let's go ahead and start opening this Slay the Spire board game. Boop. There's a big box. Hopefully we have the room to do this. Oh, upgrades and items. Storage guide. Ooh, there's a storage guide here. Store the following components in the unlocked bags. Don't take these components out until instructed to do so. Okay, so there's your keys. That cube. Save your game. Only save at the end of an act after getting boss rewards. Save your gold in the bag matching your character icon. Oh, we're not gonna play with any ascensions yet. Sleeved cards. Put cards for characters in art sleeves with the front showing. At the end of the game you may unlock additional cards that may need to be sleeved. Okay. Alright. It's also a video game. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if you bought Slay the Spire the board game without knowing Slay the Spire is a video game, I'd be very surprised. I'd be like, how do you not know? Let's see. Oh, Act 1, Act 2. Okay. Alright, so let's look at these. Let's see if anything, you know, crazy changes here. Slay the Spire is a cooperative roguelike deck building adventure. Craft a unique deck, encounter bizarre creatures, and discover relics of immense power, and finally become strong enough to defeat the boss at the end of the act. It's a deck builder roguelike. Yep. With searchable rulebook. Oh, there's a companion app. Ooh. Hang on a minute. I like the idea of a companion app. There it is. I was like, come on. Install the companion app. Android. Install. Alright. The game is divided into acts. Each act takes about 60-90 minutes. Plan some extra time for your first game. Your first game, Ironclad and Silent are easier characters to learn, with Defect being harder and Watcher the hardest. Keep this in mind when choosing a character. And then obviously, you know, win and loss, right? We're trying to beat the final boss, and if we're each piece reduced to 0, then we lose. So that makes a lot of sense. 4 first encounters, and we have 43 encounters, 83 summons, 27 of these, blah blah blah, do not care. Alright, let's go. Setup. Pick a character. Each player chooses a character and takes a wait. How many players can play this? 1 to 4 players. Okay. Well, obviously we're playing as a single solo player. My guess, hang on, let me make sure there's not like a solo setup here. I mean, there shouldn't be a solo thing. Oh, look at that. They've won with the Defect and the Watcher. I'm going to be playing Silent. We're going to use the Silent. We're going to use the green one here. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. I don't think there is... Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to how multiplayer works. Does each person take a turn or something? That's interesting. Alright, so each player chooses a character. So, let's see. Let's start getting... Ooh, here we go. Look at that. Oh, these must be the characters. Well, here's the Silent. Just perfect. This is who we need. We're going to use the Silent here. Start of combat, draw 2 cards. I love it. Alright, so I'm going to put that off to the side. Take... Oh, this whole thing just comes out. Perfect. Oh, easy peasy. Look at this. Here we go. We're gonna be the Watcher. Look at that. There they are. Alright. Also, stand by. I'm gonna swap internets here. I'm gonna put us on a more stable internet here. Okay. Alright. Standing by for the swap in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. There we go. Swap should be good to go. Alright. We should be rock solid. Alright. Okay. Let's open this. Slay the Spire. So this is the app. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. So this is basically everything in there. So I can actually use this for myself. So I can hit the progress button. I like that. What do these mean? 1, 2, 3. Does that mean I had to beat it that many times? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Alright. Take out the token tray. So we took out the token tray. Token tray is now off up here. Player board. Put a cube on the character's energy track. Where did I put my track? Oh, I'm just done. It's right here. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna put this off to... We're gonna move this off to the side. We're gonna move this up. Sorry, Mr. Halfog. I didn't mean to punch you in the face. Alright. So, we're gonna put this here. Put this here. And hopefully we got the room. Because, I mean, here is Act 1. Right? We'll make this work. Alright. So, we gotta put a cube. Alright, so where's the cube? Doesn't matter. The red cubes? Okay. Oh, this is the token tray. Duh. Okay. So I need this. Wait, what's this thing? Is this important? Huh. Doesn't look like we need this in the early game. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go and pop this open. So, nice little board here. Alright. So... Now, I kind of wish they had done this with all these. Just because it would make it a lot easier. You know? Put your cube on character's energy track at 3. The block at 0. And the knife at the highest printed number. So 9 health. Get the decks ready. You take out the following decks. Shuffle each deck except summons and status. Shuffle each deck except summons, days, and status, and place them in separate shuffles. Shuffle and keep the first encounter cards separate. Okay, so we need... Ooh, buddy. There's so much going on here. Okay. So we need... Encounter Act 1. Here we go. Encounter Act 1. I feel like I should just pull... Nope, don't pull these out, man. What's Meow's Best? I don't know what that is. Also, let me know the music is too loud if we need to calm it down. Yeah, poison? Yeah, we're gonna do some poison. I don't actually know what route we're gonna go for. Alright. Ooh, first encounter? Wait. First, wait, okay, we need the first encounter cards up here. There we go. Alright, so we want to shuffle these. I want that. I'll just get a good old... It's a little now, but tracks is fine. Yeah, I turned it down a bit. I figured it was too loud. I was like, man, I can hear it from over here really well, which means it's too loud for you guys. I should... Let's see, so first encounter... Do I shuffle first encounter in? Elite Act 1. How do I know what the Elite Act 1 are? These are summons. These are events. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's our Elite monsters. Okay, okay. We need summons. Yep, summon Act 1, don't shuffle. Okay, so don't shuffle, okay. So don't shuffle, okay. And then we need the events for Act 1. What would the events for Act 1 look like? Okay, so first encounter 13 goes there. There's summon event. What is this? These are more question marks. Are these what I need? Okay, these are the event. Okay, we'll get that. We'll get this nice and shuffled here. I don't want to ruin the card, so we're just gonna do the multi-pile shuffle here, right? No power shuffling, right? This is not my game, you know, so I don't want to risk ruining anything here. Alright, we need relics, potions. Alright, we need relics and potions. Give me a minute here. Relics and potions, where are these? That's a starter deck, starter deck, starter deck. Okay, these are card awards. Wait. Are these? Nope. Where are the relics and potions? It's in here somewhere. Hang on. Those are Act 2. These are Act 2 summons. That's Niao's Blessing. Encounter, Act 1, Elite. Step 1, finding all the pieces. That's Days. Do I need the Days deck? I do need a Days deck. Okay, so we'll get the Days deck out. We need this. We need the status deck. So here's our status deck. And we need the curse deck. Alright, so here's the curse deck. Are these? What are these? Nope, no, those are unlocks. Seriously, where are the potions? Maybe it's in here. No. Oh, here we go. I found them. They were under this thing. All right, so we got potions. Oh, there's different kinds of potions. I guess that would make sense. Potions. We got boss relics and normal relics. Oh wait, what's this Sono? Oh my god, hold on. There's a whole Sono mode? Where? Mr. Heffog, you're gonna have to move. So, man, this is there's so much going on here. Alright. Upgrades and items. Does this tell me anything? Oh, okay. Act 2, you can go. I need you to go over here, man. I don't need you. You're in the way right now. Okay. Actually, no. Act 2, you go over here. Do I need those dice? I guarantee I'm gonna need these dice for something here. Alright. Well, I guess I can just leave these here. Okay, well, let me finish, and then I can check to see if there's anything I need to do for Sono play. Take out the Act 1 board, randomly choose an Act 1 map. There's more than one? What do you mean, what do you mean randomly choose? How do I do that? Okay, so first things first, I gotta get all these numbnuts off. We gotta figure out the best way to have everything. I'm like, okay, hang on, I gotta make more room. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna need space, and there's not a ton of space out here. Alright. So I think we should just keep the Act 1 board like this. Now, I don't know what they mean by... I don't know what the hell they mean by, choose an Act 1 board. I see an Act 1 board. Is there multiple boards? Let me check the inventory here. I don't even know how I would check or pick, because there's two main boards. Yeah, I just know if it says randomly choose an Act 1 map. Wait, are there... I'm looking, give me a minute. Because, I mean, that's a map, right? Am I crazy? Oh, there's map tokens. I mean, I guess we'll go with this, because this is what it says. Okay. Okay, now we need tokens. What are the tokens? It's gonna be a lot of moving around. Honestly, I should have had this be sideways. Is this it? No, that's not it. Is this it? Tokens? 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 Nope. Where are the tokens? That's an Act 1 map. Yeah. I'm just a little confused because it says randomly choose a map, but I'm also like, I don't know what the hell that means. So there's one here, but that's not what I would need. This isn't what I need. Alright. Oh, I'm being dumb. They're right. I forgot. The tokens are right here. I'm being stupid. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got an Act 1 map. Shuffle the map tokens face down. Randomly place dark map tokens on dark spaces and night map tokens on night spaces. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. So we'll get all these out. Oh yeah, alright. So, get these tokens here. Oh yeah. Alright, get that here. You know, it's funny, even though I know how to play this game, it's still like, oh man, you know, this is gonna, there's such a learning curve to, A, setting the game up, but also just getting, I don't know, I think it's gonna be, it's gonna be snow, right? Because we still gotta learn how this game goes, you know? Alright, what are you? Are you the curse deck? Okay, you're the curse deck. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna set these off to the side. We'll just set these up, yeah, set these up off to the side. This is the status deck. So curse, status, and days. So days, curse, status goes right here. There we go. We're just going to use the same setup that they've got going on in here. I'm going to move this. This is going to come over here. So let me get that there. This here. And where'd the potions go? There they are. There's the potions. Alright. Get the potions in here. And then we want monsters. We want summons. We want the elites and the question marks. Perfect. All right. And then if we got room, we'll shift everything in so it's in. Once again, I'm a little bummed that the S25 decided to downgrade the camera. Like, the quality is great. The distance, I'm not a fan of. I really wish they hadn't gotten rid of 2 degrees. Really need that. Those 2 degrees really mattered a lot. And it's made a huge difference. Maybe we need to be taller, right? Because if I put you up here, you can see even more. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's put you up even higher. It. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it higher. Oh my gosh. So, maybe being connected to this phone is not the best idea. Unless, give me a minute. Maybe if I put the phone over here, it'll work better. Alright, we'll see if that holds. Alright, so we'll put us here. Okay, so map tokens are in. Character figure. Place a character figure on the lowest space on the board. So we're gonna go here. I think actually we should do this. So let me shift these up a little bit farther. Yeah, we should keep it like this, just like the actual game. Oh shit! There we go. There we go. I love it. And we can put my character board right here. And then we can bring these over. There we go. And then we have these things in the bottom right. You want? Well, I guess I could scoot them over for now. Let's see if we need the space. We might need the space in just a minute. Alright. Reveal the boss. Randomly choose an Act 1 boss. You can roll the die and use the boss to the matching die result on the back of the card. Place that boss face down on the map on top of the icon. So, let me grab the bosses, which I believe are this. Is this? Are these it? I think these are it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Act 1. We got 3 Act 1 bosses. Perfect. Here we go. Let me get the dice, which... Here we go. Perfect. Four. So we are going to be playing against this boss. I don't know who that boss is yet. I guess the surprise is, you know, it's gone once you know. No, wait. Yeah. Never mind. We know who the boss is. I mean, here I am trying to act like, oh, I'm not gonna know who the boss is. Nope. The picture on the back pretty much gives away the boss. That's okay. In solo play, changes in playing combat, a monster comes out per row. Thus, the solo player will be fighting just one row of monsters. In big bad combat, the number of hit points is scaled to the number of players. Rest is the same. Perfect. Oh, hey, look, they have a solo thing right down here. I didn't even see that. Okay. Alright, so place the boss face down. So we've done that. The boot. Place a boot meeple at the bottom on the map. There we go. Next to the bottom encounter. Okay, so we're not on the encounter yet. Hang on. We need to move this up even more. There we go. The whole map fits now. We put this up here. Alright, we still gotta get all this up here. Although, I think we're gonna need room for combat too. So, first encounter we'll put up here for now. Since we're probably only gonna need that for very explicitly the first encounter. I can't imagine I would need the first encounter for anything. Alright, we're gonna need room for combat here. Alright. Okay, alright, so the boot is on. Player aid and merchant board. Keep the player board handy as a quick... The player aid board handy. What does that look like? 10? Oh, there... What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that over here? Player aid / merchant board. Hang on. What is that? What is this? Oh, it's this thing. Here we go. I need that. Okay. Apparently multiplayer is co-op and that's cool. I mean, I would assume like there'd be no reason to go up against each other, you know? But I mean, what do I know, you know? Alright. Now it's weird because they have this side. Oh, this must be the shop. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay. When you encounter a merchant, you flip the board over instead of the merchant side. Niao's Blessing. Shuffle the Niao's Blessing deck. Give me a minute. Niao's Blessing is right. Right over here. Alright, so this is Niao's Blessing. Each player draws one. Gain the reward in red, then choose one of the 3 rewards in blue. When players are done, put all Niao's Blessing cards away. So. And if you're playing solo, you also gain 2 coins in the noted die solo relic. Alright, so. We're gonna draw one. I like this one. We're gonna draw this one right here. That's it. That's what we're drawing. Mr. Halfhog, you ready? Let's see what we got. We gain 3 money and I don't actually know what that means. I gotta see all the symbols here. Wait, do I have a quick? I have a quick reference card, don't I, for symbols here? What is that? Is that draw a card? Do I gain a card? I don't know what these symbols mean. Hold up. Hold up. Is there a page detailing what these mean? Or wait, maybe? No? Oh, icons. There's an icon thing right here. What am I doing? We'll put these off to the side. Icons. Reveal 3 card rewards, add 1 to your deck, or skip. Wait a minute. What's my starter deck? Oh, I was supposed to grab that and not earlier. I was supposed to do that in... Hang on. Alright, here we go. Here is our deck. Right? So we have our little card deck here. We have Strike, Survivor, right? Defend, Neutralize, hell yeah. So your basic starter deck. I also need the card rewards. So I need these. So these are the card rewards. And I need the rare cards. Yes. Yes. Hi, Pepperoni. So these are the rare cards. So we'll put the rare cards. Okay, we'll move these up. We'll put the rare cards here. And we'll put these up here. Also, I'm gonna swap. Hang on, I'm gonna re-swap internets. Apparently, Flipsy backup is not the way to go. Alright. Y'all should be reconnected. Okay. So hang on, let me make sure. Rare rewards deck, card rewards deck, starter deck mini. Let me make sure. Do I need to shuffle these? Let me make sure these aren't like super crazy. Yeah, we're gonna give them a good shuffle here. And these got sleeves, so it makes them a lot easier to shuffle. They're much easier to shuffle. I love it. Alright. And we got these over here. So these are the reward cards. So we're gonna be revealing 3 from here. Come on. Yeah. Alright, I like this. I like this. Give it a nice little cut right here. There we go. Alright, is that everything? Let me double check, make sure I have everything out on the board. Wait, what's 12? Oh, that's Soto. Oh, that's what this is. Pepperoni. So I get the noted dice. So I get this card and I get 2 money. So I get 2 money because I'm Sono. Alright. So we're just gonna put the money, we're gonna put the money on him. There's my noted die. We actually, what we'll probably do is we're gonna move this probably to make more room here. Shift this over just a wee bit. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we gained 3 money, so let's go ahead and get 3 more money. So 1, 2, 3. So there's our 5 money to start out with, and we gained a new card here. So let's go ahead and flip it. We got accuracy. My shivs deal +1 damage. Bouncing finesse, 2 poisons. Each poison may have a different target. And dagger throw. I already know what I'm taking. I'm taking dagger throw. Such a good card. Oh, or I can skip. No. We're gonna take dagger throw. I like dagger throw. It's a good card. And then choose an option below. Remove a card, gain 5 money, or upgrade 2 random cards and lose 3 money. How do I... Is the upgrade on the back? It is on the back. That's so fucking cool. Okay. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 3 money. How should I do this? Should I upgrade the random cards? Just upgrade the random cards. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna pay 3 money. All right. So we are gonna take this third option here. Upgrade 2 random cards. Lose 3 money. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, upgrading cards is never a bad idea. Removing cards is also the only one I would have never taken is to gain 5 money. I feel like you make enough money in this game that it's not a big deal. So we've got a defend and a strike. So all we have to do is go in, upgrades the strike. So now strikes do 2 damage, and this defend probably defends against 2 damage. Yep. Perfect. All right. So now I just have to make sure I go in and remember to flip all these guys back whenever I'm, you know. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Alright. Set up the first encounter. See page 10 and then start combat. Alright. So we got our first encounter up here. Your play area. So we got draw. Oh, we need to set up an individual discard. Oh no, that's for draw discard. Okay. Okay, exhaust pile, item area, power. When you play power, it stays in play until end of combat. Okay, so I think... Give me a minute. Mr. Halfog, you're definitely in the way right now. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll shift all this up. We'll shift all this up higher. We'll put this off to the side. And our combat zone will be right here. And I hope that's enough room. I don't know. We are gonna find out. I don't know how much room this takes. We're gonna go and put Meow's blessing. We're gonna just... It says put the cards away. We're just gonna put them over here because we're probably gonna take another... We're probably gonna die. So, alright. Hit points. Yep. Starting ability. Each character has a unique starting ability on their player board. So I get to draw 2 cards at the beginning of my beginning of battle. Tokens. Yep. Card types. Okay, so let me just double check, make sure I understand everything right. Energy cost, card type, attack, text. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Nothing too crazy. We got items. Noted die. I do need to see this. Noted die. When playing, so no, start with the noted die. On a 6, it can trigger its own 4 or 5 ability or a diuretic ability on another relic. I don't understand how the fuck that... Oh! So if I roll a 4 or a 5, I get 1 shield. And if I have a 6, I trigger a diuretic ability. Okay. I see. So this game is actually, I guess, hard. Approachable to take a photo of your deck after you're done for a save game. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Alright, rewards. There are several types of rewards below, but first some general rules. Pick order, gain rewards in any order. Skip. You may skip gaining any reward. Full knowledge. You can look at other cards. And what other cards are from the combat before making any final decisions. You can check upgrades. You can look at what the other rewards are from that combat. If you're ever unsure, you got trading, potion, that doesn't matter. I don't have anyone else to play with. And then we got, these are the items. Remove, upgrade, transform, I know what that means. The map, you start. Here we go. Page 9, encounter. This is your first, if this is the first encounter, place a first encounter card in each player's row. See combat setup, page 10. Alright, so, here we go. Encounter setup. Oh my god. Place one enemy in each player's row. If there are summons, they are placed in a row. Some enemies will summon more enemies. How do I know they summon more enemies? Each player has a row. Enemies are placed in rows except bosses. Okay. Is there an actual board for this? Or do I just... Oh, this is it. I see. So you're supposed to have this whole thing clear, and this is where you put the enemies. Well, thankfully we're solo playing, so for now we're gonna go here. We'll move everything once I'm done with the book. Alright. So let me just double check. Okay, so first encounter. Place a first encounter card in each player's row. After combat, set aside the first encounter card. So, first encounter. We're going to be taking on a small slime. Now, how do I know they summon more? Place one enemy in each player's row. If there are summons, how do I know? Oh, if there are summons. Do I just randomly summon? Or do I pick up the assets 9? Hang on. Let me see. What does it say? Summon box. Okay. Random summons. When more, no, here we go. Summon enemies will summon more enemies. If you see a green ball on this icon, then search for that enemy in the summons deck. Place them in at the start of combat. Okay. So we need an assets. That's not the card I need. Wait a minute. Which one are the summons? This one. Here we go. We need the assets 9, who is... Am I crazy? I'm crazy. I'm an idiot. I picked up the wrong deck. Acid summons. Acid summons. Was I supposed to shuffle this deck? I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to shuffle this deck. Okay. Spikes. Nope. Oh my god, the dogs are barking again. Can you hear them? R2! Hey, Janeway! Oh my god. Hold up. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? I'll make me bring you inside. Be good, okay? Watching you... These dogs are like, we are being watched. Okay, so here we go. We've summoned. Okay, cool. Alright. Campfire, treasure. Okay, we can come back to that. Here we go. Now, how much HP? So they have 3 and 5. Okay. Use 2 cubes. So how do I represent health here? Does it matter? Encounters, place one enemy. Yep, enemy card. So we got starting HP, so 5 and 3, right? These are the rewards, so we're gonna get a potion and a card if we want it. And then enemy action, this one hits, and then this one rolls dice. Special ability, there's no special abilities here. Summon box. Ball setup, HP board. Here we go, combat round, guys. Time to do this. Alright. So, set energy to 3. Sorry, energy's at 3. Block is at 0. Shuffle your deck before combat starts. This is my deck. Yep, here we go. So I'm gonna shuffle the deck. There's one shared player turn that's broken into the phases below. Okay. Alright. Guys, there's no maximum hand size in this game. Oh my gosh. Colt Cardboard, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome on in. Welcome to Slay the Spire, the board game. How are ya? I'm gonna presume that based on your name that you are a board gamer. A lot of them are. These are sleeved. These aren't. This is my friend's board game. So, you know, whatever they have sleeved, that's what I never sleeved or they're not sleeved. I'm sure there's a good reason. Too obvious. Oh yeah. All right. So we draw 5 cards. There we go. Obvious, right? We'll put this here. If you have an empty draw pile, you need to draw, your discard pile becomes a new pile. Shuffle it. If a card was displayed that made draw cards, blah blah blah, that card is set aside while you shuffle, then added to the new discard pile. Got it. 3. Roll the dice. If any abilities can change the die result, they must be used now before resolving other abilities. The die result tells you what action some monsters will take later during the enemy turn, and rich relic abilities are about to trigger. One die result determines all die effects. Okay. They probably need to be shuffled or not. Yeah. The deck definitely. So, like these probably. I don't know. I don't know how much you have to shuffle there. I mean, small decks like this are not a problem because I can just pile shuffle. So let's go ahead and roll our first dice. All right. So we got a 5. So he's going to be doing 2 damage and that, which I don't like. So we're going to try to kill the Acid Slime first if I can. Now, start of turn abilities. The following abilities trigger start of turn. Abilities have start of turn, start of combat, or diuretic abilities. So my diuretic, I do gain 1 block. So I get 1 block for that because of my noted die. Start of combat, I get to draw 2 more cards, so we're gonna draw 2 more cards. Okay. Now, play, discuss and play cards. I don't need to discuss because it's just me. Have I played a video game? Oh, of course. Of course. I was super excited when I found out my friends had this game. I was like, yo, I'm gonna play this game because I'm house sitting. And I was like, I'm gonna play Slay the Spire. And they're like, yeah, that's totally fine. I was like, hell yeah. Alright. So to play a card, I gotta pay the energy cost, of course. Make decisions, being played, resolve, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Pretty easy here. So let's see what we've got. Defend, strike. Oh, we got a lot of defense here. Ooh, we got the dagger throw. I love it. We got the strike plus. We can kill the Acid Slime. Yeah, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna go right for the Acid Slime and take him out right now. Cause I don't want that at all. Like I don't want to be dazed. That's not cool. Alright, so we're gonna pay. So we're gonna do, well, let's go in order here. So let's do a dagger throw. So that's gonna do 2 damage. So I guess I use these red ones to represent health. There we go. So we're gonna do 2 damage to the Acid Slime. I'm gonna draw a card, discard a card. So here we go. We're gonna draw a strike. I'm gonna discard the defend. I don't need a defend for now. Alright. So this gets discarded. We're gonna pay 1 to strike, to do a strike plus, which does 2 more damage to the Acid Slime. And then we're gonna use up the rest of our energy to go ahead and pay a strike, which does 1 damage to the Acid Slime. That kills him. So that gets him off the board, which is nice. What do I do when they die? Do they just go Did they get put back in the deck? Let me double check here. End of combat. The dead one. Enemies, they are dead. Reduce your tokens. Flip them over to the end of combat. Okay. Okay, so they flip over until end of combat. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that ends my turn. So when we double check, make sure there's anything end of turn abilities that don't have any discard all cards in your hand in any order. Discard all cards in your hand in any order. I don't actually hang on to my cards. Oh, that's different from the board game. So I guess we're gonna just keep it like that. We're just gonna discard. I guess we draw a new hand every round. That's crazy. What? Wow. Okay. So there's no point to hanging on to cards. Is that the same in the game? Oh, gotcha. Not unless you have retained. Okay. It's been like a year or two since I've played the game. So, let me catch up. I do wonder how well the administrative side of the game translates to board game. The Slime splits in the game doesn't split here. Like for the boss? Well, I'd say we would find out, but we can already see who my boss is gonna be. It's gonna be the fucking flame guy. Who might beat me. I think I always struggled the most against the fire boss. We're gonna see. Alright. So, enemy turn. The enemy turn is broken into phases. Remove enemy blocks. So they lose any leftover block, which you had none. Starting with the highest row, enemies act left to right, taking one action each. And then you move to cube action. So if any enemy uses cube action, see below. Slide the cube down the track. Okay, there's no cube action here. Okay, so this person, he just does 1 damage, but I have a block, so I take no damage. Alright. So, now it comes back to me. I get 3 energy. I get to draw 5 new cards, which is the rest of my deck. And I mean, this should be a easy win. We got Neutralize. We got Survivor. Okay. Never mind, we won't kill him on this turn. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. So we're gonna pay 1 energy. We're gonna strike the small slime, take him down to 2. Oh, you know what? You know what? Don't be stupid, Mute. Let's do this in order, right? Let's use Neutralize. So that's 1 damage. And then let me see exactly what this means. What does this do? Deal -1 damage on each attack on each one. Then remove the token. Where's the token? Where's that token? Aha! Here we go. So he has 1 of these, so he'll do no damage next turn, which is great. Not that it matters. So we'll discard that. We'll go ahead and deal damage. Take him down to 1. And then, I don't know, spend 1 to defend. To make sure he definitely can't hit me. Yeah. Alright, we'll end the turn. So discard my hand here. On their turn, they have no block. He's gonna attack, but he does no damage because he's got 1 of these. So that goes away. And now it comes back to my turn. Set my block back to 0. 3 health here. We gotta shuffle my deck. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Get a nice cut here. Draw 5 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we're just gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna neutralize, kill him. So that's gonna kill our acid slime. Combat ends immediately when all monsters are dead or have enough combat. Unless an enemy had an on death. So at the end of combat, abilities to say end of combat trigger now. I have no end of combat. Rewards. Players gain the rewards on the upper left of the enemy's cards. And all encounters gain rewards from the enemy in the row that you ended combat in. Okay. So, I gain a potion. So let me double check how that works. Icons. Oh, dude, that icon's not here. What? Give me a minute here. Just need to double check. Here we go. Draw a card from the potion deck. You may gain that potion or skip it. Keep it face up in front of you until used. You can't have more than 3. They're all single-use items. Pass the potion. Okay, so we are going to grab a potion. Here we go. And so we gain the Ancient Potion. Remove all... Ooh, nice, nice. Remove all weaknesses from your character. I guess this means I can sell the card. That's my guess. For the potion. So, we'll go ahead and put the Ancient Potion right over here. And actually, we're going to move back. We'll just keep it here. We'll keep these cards here. I don't know. I don't want to be confusing here. I don't want to be confusing. Yeah, we'll put the potion... We'll put the potion here. There we go. Aha! Perfect. Alright. Okay, so... Let me double check, make sure... Okay. Rewards. Reset your deck. Return your powers discard upon exhaust power to your deck. And encounters gain... Oh no, sorry. Remove any and from your deck. Return them to the respective decks. Reset the player board. So reset block. And energy tracks. Lose all tokens except for gold. The defect removes all orbs. The watcher enters neutral stance, which does not matter. Okay, and then we put these at the bottom of the respective decks. So this was a first encounter, so we don't ever have to worry about him ever again. And then you just go back to... Yeah, there we go. Wait, was I supposed to shuffle the summon deck? Let me double check. I might need to shuffle the summon deck. No, don't shuffle. Okay, so hang on a minute. So I gotta put the Assets 9 back. There we go. Put the Assets 9 back. There we go. And I guess I can just keep them face up, because I don't think you actually draw. I think you just get as needed. I don't know. I have no idea. It said don't shuffle, so I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. Players may switch rows between now and before the next combat room. Well, there's no need to swap. It is as needed? Okay. Alright. So now that that's done, at this point, now we go. We'll full speed ahead, y'all. So let's do this. I gotta reset my deck. I gotta reset the deck. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck. I forgot my neutral dies. So, it makes it easier to find what you need. That's fair, yeah. I love it. I love it. So, Colt Cardboard, if you're still in, I presume you played the video game? And if so, who was your favorite to use? Out of the standard, if you modded the game, I don't know any of the mods. I've never modded the game. Mostly because I own the game on the Switch. And the Switch is not modded. Alright. Okay, so we can go to the... Let's see what we've got here. So we've got events. We have a bunch of these, which... Was I supposed to flip these over at any point? Hang on. Or did he say face down the entire time? 6. Randomly place... Oh, and then flip the tokens face up. Okay, we gotta flip the tokens. Okay. Here we go. I was like, how am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to go? I feel like I'm supposed to have a lot more information. Okay, alright, let's take a look. The Ironclad, nice. I always struggled so hard with the Ironclad. I was never very good with him. I never figured out what the winning strat was. Let's see, so we got a fire here. Fire, we could go with neat fire. The shop's over here. How much do I really want to shop? treasure, treasure, fire. Because the fire, that's when you can remove cards, or you can upgrade a card. You can heal 3 HP or upgrade a card. I always like upgrading cards. Yeah. So how many fires can we get? 1, 2, go in here. What? 1. I should go here. Honestly, the best way to go would be to go here and avoid the elites for now. I usually skip elites in Act 1. But you know what? Maybe we should risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, you know what? Let's risk it for the biscuit, right? Alright, so we're gonna draw an event. So our first event's gonna be Ominous Forge. Inside a small hut, you find a forge. The tools are covered with dust, yet a fire roars in the furnace. So it looks like we either rummage or forge. I can upgrade a card and lose 2 HP, or I can gain a treasure, but I have to roll the die, and if I get one of these, I gain a curse, which sounds terrible. So I'm just gonna upgrade a card and lose 2 HP. So that seems like the way to go. Let me look at my deck here. Probably gonna upgrade Neutralize. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade Neutralize. A free 2 card, 2 damage beater. You got it. You got it. So we're gonna upgrade Neutralize to do 2 damage, for free. Get that nice shuffle going on. Oh yeah. Man, I hate shuffling small decks. So tough. Ironclads is a straight up tank. Yeah, that's usually how I played him, but I just always struggled. Let's see, to pay, you must first have what is asking when all players will put the event at the bottom of the event deck. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put that down here. I'm gonna actually put the event deck here, because we're gonna be going into a lot of events pretty soon here. So we have to go up, so we go to another event. Obviously the relics matter as well. That is very true. Ah! Upgrade Shrine, pray, upgrade a card, or sacrifice. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 2 HP. Let me see my deck here. Risky. Trashing. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Trash as much of the starting deck as possible. Absolutely. I'm just gonna upgrade 1 card. I think we're gonna be a little careful here. We're gonna go ahead and do I want to do Survivor? What's Survivor? 3. Discard a card. Yeah, we're gonna do Survivor. No. We'll hang on to Survivor. I'm gonna do 1 defend here. There we go. So upgrade Shrine. Very nice. Getting some nice upgraded cards. That's the wrong deck to put you in. Alright. So, we're about to go into an encounter here. Alright, so we go into the encounter. We're gonna draw from the encounter deck. And we gotta fight a Jawworm who's got 10 health. Jesus Christ, this guy has a ton of health. Holy shit, this guy is tanky. Alright, so to get my deck shuffled and ready to roll here. He doesn't summon anything, which is good. Alright, let me go back to the combat setup. So energy set is 3, 7. Okay, we gotta roll. So when we draw 5 cards. Alright, so here's our 5 cards. Our hand's gonna be a strike. Ooh, we got a defend. Okay, I'm glad we have this defend. But we're gonna take damage though, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. We gotta roll this dice. Unless I roll, if we roll a 4, that's good. Alright. So he rolls a 2, so he's gonna gain a shield and 3 damage. Does that automatically take effect? Oh, that's at the start of their turn. Okay, so they don't get into 1 block yet. Okay. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna get 2 block. I'm gonna pay 1. We're gonna do... fucking hell. Whoops. I'm gonna do a damage. Knock him down to 9. And I'm gonna take another energy here. We're gonna knock him down to 8. And that's gonna end my turn. Remove any block. He doesn't have any. How do I assign block tokens? What do those look like? Aha! Here we go. Block token. Perfect. Alright. So on their turn, they're gonna deal 3 damage. I block 2. I take 1, so I'm down to 6. And they gain a block token. They don't have any cube actions. So that's going to end their turn. And now it comes back to me. Reset energy to 3. I'm going to draw 5 more. Which this should be a balder hand. Okay. Okay, it could be worse. It could be way worse. I wish I had more attack. That'd be nice. Alright, and we're going to roll the dice to see what the Jawworm's going to do. Alright, so Jawworm's gonna go for another 3 damage, but that's okay, because we have a bunch of defense stuff here. Oh, and I have Neutralize. Now, he will block 1 damage, which is unfortunate. So, let's go ahead, we're gonna Neutralize. We're gonna do 1 damage. So, that's gonna take his armor, that puts him down to 7. And he gains 1 of these, so he does 1 less damage, which is good. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna pay 1 to do 2 damage. Knocks him down to 5. And then I'm gonna pay 1 to gain 2 block with my survivor card, and I'm gonna discard my defend. So okay, so that's going to end my turn. I'm going to discard that card. On their turn, they have no block. They're going to attack me for 2 damage because they have this. Let me double check, make sure that reduces damage by 1. Pretty sure it does. Yeah. So they only try to do 2 damage to me, which means I block it all. And that's going to end their turn. So now it's going to come back to me. Set my energy to 3. I'm gonna gain 3 here. Gotta shuffle. I'm gonna give it a good 3-pile shuffle here. Alright, I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Small change there, video game halves damage. Yeah, but the numbers are also much smaller, right? I mean, you know, right? Your attacks are only, your strikes are doing, you know, 1 and 2 damage instead of what, 3 and 6? So, or is it 5? I forget how much the strike does. And also, yeah, I don't have 50 health. So I like the setup. I like how they did it, so. We're not gonna get the kill? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, here we go. So he's at 5. We're gonna roll the dice. A 4. So he's gonna be doing 4, but because of my noted die, I gain 1 block. Which is good. That's excellent. So we'll do that. Oof. I might have to double defend here so I don't take any more damage. That sucks. Alright, so first things first. We're going to pay 1. We're going to dagger throw to do 2 damage, draw a card, discard a card. So that's going to take him down to 3. So I'm going to draw. Oh my god, not what I needed. Fuck, I need another attack card. Alright, so Dagger still goes away. I think that forces my hand. Because I can't kill him this turn. So I'm gonna pay 1 to defend, to do a defend plus. And I'm gonna pay 1 more to do another defend plus here. I'm gonna go ahead and just negate the damage here. Discarding these. Jawworm, he's gonna attack for 4 damage, takes me down to 1 block. And, yeah. Next turn here we go. We're gonna draw 5. Can I kill him on this turn? Yeah, oh, yeah, easy. Easy. I gotta go with the dice, but doesn't matter, he's gonna die. We got the neutralize, and we got strikes for days. So that's gonna kill him. So we'll go ahead and put these back into the deck here. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and get our reward. So the reward for the Jawworm, he gives us 1 money. So we're gonna get our 1 money. That gives us 3 money so far. And we get to reward cards. So let's go ahead and see what our new cards could be. We can get well-laid plans. We can get dash. And we can get snatchets. Now that doesn't help me. But 2 for 2 attack and 2 defense sounds pretty good to me. I'm just saying, that's pretty dang good. And I could use that. I could use that for now. So we're gonna take that. Should I? Yeah, I mean, 2 attack and getting some shields, I think that's going to be real strong, especially in this type of game. I think defense is way more important. It's looking like defense is way more important in the board game. What's the upgrade? Oh, that's a good question. I can't look at the upgrade. Probably tap 2 for 3 and 3. Yeah, tap 2 for 3 and 3. So it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. I mean, it attack and defense. I could use that. So, all right. Are we gonna risk it for the biscuit, guys? I feel like it. I feel like I feel like I'm risking it for the biscuit. I think we should fight the elite monster. I think I have enough cards. I think I have enough upgraded cards to take on him. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for the elite monster. Here we go. And we can heal right after, right? So, not a problem. I hate this guy. I hate my knife. Fuck me, dude. This guy's the worst. Alright, so he starts asleep, which is good. Let me double check that. At the start of combat, put a cube in the top. Takes action to the right of the cube during the enemy actions. During the move cube actions, face slide the cube down the track. When it reaches the bottom, move the cube to the topmost. Gray cube actions are not repeated. Okay. So he has how much? 88 health? No. Whoa. How much health does he have? That's crazy. There's no way it's 88 health. Is it really 88 health? How the fuck am I supposed to beat this guy? That's insane. I just want to double check here. Hang on. A neat setup. Nope, he really does have 88 health. No, wait, sorry. The top number is the starting HP for one player. He's got 22 health. He's got 22 health. Okay. I was like, how am I supposed to fight something with 88 health? Okay. So, here's his health. Okay, 22 is manageable. I can do 22. I was like 88. Just quit me. Just quit. Here we go. So he's got his 22 health. Oh, I gotta put the Java one back. There you go, buddy. All right. And then what's that red thing do? What does that mean? Affects all enemies in a row and the boss on enemy actions. It affects all players. Gotcha. Okay. So I don't have to worry about it. This concerns me. This third row right here. I don't think I can kill him before he gets to that row. So that's gonna suck. All right. 5. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting I can draw 2 cards at the start of combat. There we go. So we got defend, strikes, dash. Okay, good. We got some fighting cards. I would have been real pissed if I had nothing but, like, defense cards on this turn 1. Because he's not going to be able to do shit. Oh, this costs 2, though. Okay. Yeah, so for turn 1, I'm just gonna spend 2. We're gonna do 2 damage and gain 2 block, which doesn't matter. So that's gonna knock him down to 20. And then we're gonna tap 1 more to do 1 more. That's gonna knock him down to 19. And we're gonna go and discard these cards here. Alright. So now it's their turn. He takes his action, which is sleeping, and now he wakes the fuck up. And now the fight truly begins. Alright, so we're gonna draw 5 more. There we go. Oh, we got a neutralize. Good. Good. Oh, so much attack, though. Ugh, so many attack cards. Would have been nice to get some defense. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, energy to 3. Block to 0. Alright, so I'm gonna do a dagger throw. That's gonna do 2 damage. Knock him down to 17. I'm gonna draw a card. Good. And I'm gonna discard... I'm gonna discard a strike. I'm gonna neutralize. Doing 2 more damage, knocking him down to 15. And it's gonna apply a weakness token, so he only does 3 damage. The question is, do I take the damage? Yes, hi Pepperoni, how are you? Yeah, I think we have to do it. We're gonna strike for 2, knock him down to 13. And then I'm gonna go ahead and hit a defense for 2, which puts me up to 2 shields. And I'm gonna discard my defend. Let's see. So on his turn, he has no defense tokens. He's gonna hit me for 4. I have 2 defense, and he has a weakness token. So he deals 1 damage. That puts me down to 5. And we move his cube down. So I gotta get moving here. I gotta start hitting him where it hurts. We can go ahead and get a shuffle in. We're gonna do a nice 4-pile shuffle. Alright, let's go ahead and draw these 4. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh, be good cards. Oh, nice. Nice! Nice! There we go. I love it. Now, we're still going to be taking some serious damage here, though. But, I only take 2. I might have to discard the dagger throw. I mean, that's a question. Do I DPS race his ass? Am I supposed to roll for no to die every turn? Or do I just... I don't think so. Let me double check. Okay. Never mind. I don't think it affects anything. Okay. Okay. Well, the tap 2 for 2 attack is nice. So I think that's the way. I think that's what we should do first. Tap 2, 2 damage and 2 defense. So that knocks him down to 11. I don't think I have a choice. I feel like I almost have to DPS race him. Well, no, because he's not going to attack here. Oh, but he can attack later on. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna gamble here. We're gonna reduce damage. I'm gonna just defend. Discarding these right here. So that puts me at 3 defense. On his turn, he's gonna swing for 4. So I'm gonna take 1 damage, puts me down to 4. He won't attack this turn, which he won't be able to hit me this turn, which is good. So hopefully I get some attack cards and not just all defense. Uh-oh. Nice! Nice! Yes! 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 I love it. You love to see it, y'all. Oh, so good. What's that? 2, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna... Let's see, so energy at 3. So we're gonna use the neutralize for 2 damage. And 1 of these. So that puts him down to 9. I'm going to pay 1 to do 2 more. Pay 1 to do 1. And pay 1 more to knock him down to 5. There we go. On his turn, he's going to attack, but he has no attack at the moment. But I get 2 of these tokens, which is not good. So we'll put these here on me. Well, I guess I can put these here to represent... There we go. We'll put these here to represent me. There we go. Easy. Those go away after 1 turn. Let me check. Deals -1 damage on each, then I remove a token. If I have 2 of them, do I remove all of them? I need to double check this. Hang on. See back of the rulebook for details. Let me double check here. Weak. Add a token up to a limit of 3. With 1 or more attack, each in the attack or enemy deals -1, then 1 token is removed. Okay, so it just deals -1. So I basically have -1 damage for 2 turns. And he gains a strength token. So let me get that strength token, which I presume is 1 of these. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, here we go, strength token. This a strength token? Nope. Oh, here we go. He's got a strength token, so now he does +1 damage. Yeah, I really need damage. I'm just gonna burn my ancient potion to get rid of that. So, I'm not really worried. All right, we gotta get a nice shuffle here. Get me 1 more. Yeah, I would really need the damage. I need to kill him on this turn. Uh-oh. Well, he's gonna do 5. I can prevent 6 damage. So I might have to do that. Alright, let's not burn the potion yet. Yeah, if he's gonna do 5. That's 3 energy here. We're just gonna go for the full prevention here. I'm gonna discard a card. Survivor, +2 defense. Pay 1, +2 defense. Pay 1, +2 damage. Or +2 defense. So that will block his entire attack. Alright, so he's gonna try to deal 5. He can't do any damage. That's gonna go down to 1, but it doesn't matter. And that's gonna reset to 0. Put that at 3. Oh my god. Maybe fighting an elite monster this early in the game was not smart. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna burn my ancient potion to remove all of this from my character. Cause fuck that. Yeah. So I'm gonna burn my potion. Get rid of those. Potion goes to the bottom of the deck. Yeah. I mean, I didn't take too much damage, which is good. Okay. I do have enough. Good. I do have enough right here. 2, 4, 5. But, you know, we'll see what the dagger throw yields for me. Draw. Okay, neutralize. Look at that. Easy day. Discard to defend. He's at 3. Right? Neutralize down to 1. Pay 1. Strike him. He's dead. Alright. We kill our first elite monster. That was a bit of a fight. He was tough. He was tough, but you know what? I'm tougher. So, we get 2 money. So let's get our 2 money. We get a treasure. So let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's exactly what it says. I just draw from the deck, but let me just make sure. Draw from the relic deck. You may gain that relic or keep them face up in front of you. Alright, so here we go. And our first relic is Toolbox. Once per room, -1 to the die result. Sounds awful. Sounds completely terrible. That doesn't even help me. Unless I'm supposed to roll the dice. Am I supposed to roll the dice every turn? Am I being dumb? Let me see. You know what? I think I'm supposed to roll the dice every turn. Draw and roll the die. I am supposed to roll the die every turn. So I've been playing at a bit of a disadvantage, but that's okay. That is okay. Now it's only once per room though, so I gotta be careful about this. And then we also get a reward. It's too bad it's not a rare card. Do I really not get a rare card? Seriously? That sounds goofy. Yep, no, it's just a normal card reward. That sucks. Sneaky Strike. If you discarded a card this turn, gain 2. How many discard cards do I even have right now? I think I only have 1. No, I have 2 discard cards. I have 2 discards. I have 1 and 2, and they're both cost 1, which is good. I mean, it's basically free. It is 2 for 3 damage. It's 2 for 4 damage if I get it upgraded. I think I'm gonna pass. Sneaky Strike doesn't strike me as a great card. I don't really need that. So yeah. There we go. So he's dead. And we're gonna come up to here. And I'm going to... Let's heal. I think I'm gonna need a heal. 5, 6, 7. There we go. Normally in the video game, I would not heal. I normally don't even heal until Act 2. But I think I've misplayed a couple times, but that's okay. I think we're gonna go in this direction. I think I want that. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna get one of the. That's what that is, right? On the map. Let me double check when we make sure that this is correct. The map treasure, each player gains a relic. Perfect. So we got an Omamori. You can't gain curses. Yeah. I like it. I can't gain curses. No, is that permanent? Is that like forever? Is that like I can't gain curses forever, or is that a one-time use? Sounds like it's forever, which is great. All right, so we're gonna move up to here. We're gonna go ahead and do an event. No need to fight another one of elite monsters. That took everything I had. Ancient Temple. You come across an ancient temple. You sure don't see any traps. You can either go inside, gain a treasure, you lose 1 HP, and lose 1 additional HP per player who chose his option before you. Sure, let's go inside. We're gonna lose an HP, but I gain another treasure. Runic Pyramid. Once per combat, retain any number of cards this turn. Okay. I can dig that. I can digs. I'll put this at the bottom. Alright. So, now we are entering another battle here. So we're gonna go ahead and draw from here. Let's see who we got to fight. We got to fight a cultist who draws in a Spike Slime. So let's get the Spike Slime. There we go, Spike Slime, there he is. So 9 and 5. We're gonna want to make sure we kill the Spike Slime first, if able. And then we're gonna roll the dice. No, wait. Sorry. So set this free. Do I need anything here? Alright. Let me go and get my deck shuffled. Arg guy? Yeah, oh yeah. Arg. Alright, so we draw 5. +2 for the beginning of battle. 2 cards. Alright, so let's see what we've got. So what we start with, a dash, strike, survivor, defend, a dagger's throw. Okay. We gotta roll the dice. A 3, okay. 1 damage and what is that? That's why would you not have it on there? It's a battle icon. Hang on. Is that a curse? Daze. Put a daze card on top of your draw card and return. They return to the daze deck when exhausted. Oh my god. That sucks. Okay. So, actually no, I gotta kill the cultist first because he's gonna become a problem real fucking fast. So, Spike Slime we're gonna have to ignore. Cultist is gonna be an issue super early. So they're gonna do 2 damage. So it looks like I should play my dash card. We're probably gonna do a Runic Pyramid here. Oh, this is tough. This is real tough right now. I think I'm gonna hang on to my dagger's throw because I want that. No, I don't have that card. Remember me? Okay, yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use up 2 damage. I'm gonna do 2 damage to the cultist, and I'm gonna gain 2 block. And then I'm going to spend 1 to dagger throw. We're gonna do 2 damage to the cultist, dropping them down to 5. I'm gonna draw a card. We get a defend, and now I'm gonna discard. I'm just gonna discard the defend. I don't really need that. And then I'm gonna burn my runic pyramid. So once per comment, so I'm gonna flip that upside down so we know. And I'm gonna hang on to... I'm just gonna hang on to my hand. You know? I don't have a hand limit, so fuck it. We're just gonna have a large hand next turn. Alright. So on their turn, they have no block to remove. They're going to attack, so 1 damage and 1 damage. Now... Yeah. Okay, so... Which one is the Daze deck? Is that this one? I set it up in such a way, but for some reason, the back of the Daze cards, 10 days. Are the Daze cards all the same? I don't know if they're all the same. Oh, the Daze cards are all the same. Dude, just keep them face up. What am I doing? Well, I guess the status decks can also be face up too, because they don't actually change. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, 1 damage, nothing. 1 damage, nothing. He gains a strength token. And I put a Daze card on top of my draw pile. Okay. That's gonna go here. Alright. So, now it's my turn. I'm gonna draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know we got a Daze card in our hand. That's okay. Because I have a whole hand here. I have so many cards I don't even know what to do with it. I'm gonna roll the dice. It's a 4. Alright, so I get 1 defense. Perfect. So I get 1 block. Thanks to my noted die. Yeah, this toolbox is trash. I don't like it at all. That card sucks ass. Okay, we gotta kill the cultist. Alright, we have neutralize. We have strike. And we have another strike. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So, first things first. Well, wait a minute. Can I kill the cultist without needing that? No. No. Okay. So, we're gonna neutralize for 2 damage. Knock him down to 3. I'm not even gonna bother the tokens. I'm gonna pay 1 to do 2 damage. And then I'm gonna pay 1 more to go ahead and kill him. So that's gonna kill the cultist. So he goes face down. We got 1 more energy. And I can block 1, so I'm not really concerned. So we're just gonna pay 1 to do 1 damage to the spike slime. That's gonna knock him down to 4. And there's not a whole lot more I can do, so we're gonna end turn. This goes back to the discard. Perfect. Alright. So he's gonna attack me. Knocking me down to 1, no damage. But once again, he adds 1 of these back to my deck. Really annoying. How splendid. So, draw these 3. We're gonna go ahead and pile shuffle. There we go. Get 2 more. See what we got here. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's roll the dice. A 1. 2 damage. Can I block that? Yeah, I can block that just fine. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Now you won this game, it's very cool. Yeah. I'm really enjoying it. It really is like playing the game. Alright, so we're gonna deal 1 or strike. That puts him down to 3. Pay another 1 to strike him again. Gets him down to 2. And then I'm gonna pay 1 to go ahead and use my defend. And so that's gonna defend me. That's gonna give me 2 block. Alright, it's gonna end my turn. Spike Slime's gonna attack for 2, which does nothing. And I reset my energy to 3. And I'm gonna go and draw 5 new cards here. If I'm going too fast, let me know. I can always slow it down. I can roll the dice, but I'm gonna win here. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because I got the strike, so that's gonna kill him. And we can put this guy back. There you go. Join your other buddy, Spikes 9. Alright. So the cultist, he gives us 1 money. He gives us a potion, which is great. Let's see what potion we got. You can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. Oh, yo, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out this year? Nice. Yo, energy potion. Nice. I love me. God, such a good potion. Such a good potion. Alright. So we'll put that potion here. I guess we can put these over here for now since I don't actually have anyone. Alright. And we gain a new card. So let's see what our cards are. They Dance. Masterful Stab. Cost 2 if you lost HP this combat. That sounds awful. Ooh, Infinity Blades. Start of turn. Hang on, what is that? Give me a second here. Let me look at the silent shivs. Shivs are tokens that may be used to deal 1 whenever you can play a card. Each shiv is treated as a separate attack and is affected separately by strength. You start combat with 0 and you gain a shiv token. What the hell do shiv tokens even look like? Do I have shiv tokens in here? Oh shit, look at that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take an Infinite Blades. Cause, you know, who doesn't want free damage? Who doesn't want a free 1 damage every turn? I'm gonna need it. I feel like this card is way more powerful in the card game. Like, way more powerful. I remember this card being pretty not great in the video game. It feels way more powerful in the card game, though. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle my deck, get it ready. Get it ready for action here. Yeah, I'd be excited to play some Slay the Spire 2. There's another game that people told me about called Across the Obelisk. I've not tried it. It's been on my wish list. I've been waiting for a really, really good sale. And sometimes it hits 65%, but I really want it to be 80% before I buy it, because I've heard mixed reviews on the game. So, alright, so put this cultist away. Alright. Let's see, now the question is, do we go here, or do I shop? No, I should save my money. Usually that's what I do. I think usually I save my money until middle of Act 2. So we're just gonna go here. I'm gonna pull one of these. Oh god. The library. You come across an old abandoned library. You found countless rows of scrolls, manuscripts, and books. You can either read to gain a card, you look at 5 instead of 3, or sleep to gain 3 HP. I'm gonna gain 3 HP. Because that way I can use the fire to upgrade. I don't have to worry about healing. So we're gonna come up to here. Wing statue. You notice an intricate large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spitting from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. You can either remove a card and lose 2 HP or gain 2 money. We're gonna remove a card. That's not even a question. I'm gonna get rid of a strike because we have a lot of strike cards. We have a lot of attack, and I still need some defense. So this can go. I guess we'll just put this way over here for now. There we go. All right. And so now we go to the fire, and that's gonna be. Let me double check. Heals 3, right? Or yes, upgrade. We're gonna upgrade a card here. I'm gonna upgrade Let me see. Is this free? Is that what the upgrade is? No, it just allows me to do 2 damage a turn. Ooh, this is tough. 2 damage a turn, or upgrade the dash so that it does what, 4? Or is it 3? It's 3. If it was 4, maybe. I don't know about dash. Oh, we're gonna do infinity. We're gonna do infinity blades. I think the DPS potential of infinity blades is too good to ignore. Especially if I can get this on turn 1. Especially if I can get this on turn 1. So, we're gonna do that. Alright, go ahead and get ready for the battle. Oh man, y'all ready? Y'all ready? It's boss time, baby! Let's go! I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. Boss, when you reach the boss, start combat against the boss card at the top of the map. If the boss is defeated, you beat the act. And you gain rewards. Well, we'll just worry about fighting him first. So let's see what he even does exactly. Let's see how this all works. Yep, just exactly. Okay, what does fire mean? How does fire work here? Status cards use the top or bottom effect, whichever. Okay. The other effect. Oh, here we go. Put in your discard pile, unplayable. End of turn, take 1 damage. This is in your hand. Oh my god, he's got 36 health. This is gonna be tough, guys. This is gonna be tough. This is the #1 boss that I probably struggled with in this game. Oh my gosh, probably my least favorite boss to fight in Act 1. Do not like fighting a Hexaghost at all. So, he's got that 36 health. He's gonna do 1 damage and put a fire, because it's that fucking fire. That fire is gonna kill me. So, alright. Let's go ahead and get our 7 cards. See what we start with. Okay. Oh, yes! 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 Oh my god. That's what we need. That's what we need. So good. Oh my gosh. We got it. We got it, kids. Alright. So I'm first. This is gonna be nuts here. So we're gonna neutralize. Do 2 damage and put a weaken on him. So that's gonna knock him down to 34. Oh wait, I gotta roll the dice first. Shit, hang on, sorry. Nice. Alright, so I actually, because of the 5, I gain 1 block. Boom, baby. I love it. Love it. Alright. We're gonna pay 1. We're gonna go get Infinity Blades out there. So Infinity Blades is gonna go right here under my character. So every turn I gain 2 of these, which I think has to be used that turn. I don't think I can just hang on to a bunch of them. Pretty sure they just discard at the end of the turn. They go away. They don't go away until used or the end of. Oh, never mind. If you're out of shiv tokens, you gain a shiv. You can deal shiv damage or skip gaining a shiv. Shivs don't count as cards. So hang on a minute. I can just stack shivs. Not that it matters. I don't think I have a way to take advantage of that yet. So we'll put the shivs. We'll put the shivs off to the side, and anytime I gain 2 shivs, I'll put them here. All right. We got some damage here. He deals how much? 4 damage next turn? That sounds awful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, pay 2 to go and do 2 more damage to him. So that's gonna knock him down to 32. I don't think I have a choice here. I think I'm gonna use my Runic Pyramid. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Runic Pyramid here. So, I'm gonna hang on to my defend, and I'm gonna hang on to my survivor. I'm gonna discard defend. No, you know what? Just hang on to them all. Just hang on to them. Don't be dummy. There's no maximum hand size. Okay. Alright, so here we go. So on his turn, he's gonna swing for 1, which does nothing. Because he's got a weakness, so the weakness goes away. But he does add one of these to my deck. Which sucks. This is about to become a problem. This is gonna become a huge problem. Alright. So that moves down. So on my next turn, he's gonna be dealing 4 damage. So I have to bring this down to 0, bring this up to 3. Just draw 5 new cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a dash. We got a strike. Okay. All of a sudden, maybe using the runic pyramid wasn't super smart. Alright. Oh, and I gained 2 shivs. Boop. We're gonna roll the dice here. Come on, a noted dice. I need you, buddy. Alright, noted dice does nothing. Okay. I might have to do this and that. Because, I mean, this is partially a DPS race, you know what I mean? And so, doing a double defend probably isn't the best move. So let's go and pay 2 first. Let's do the dash to do 2 damage. So it knocks him down to 30. And gives me 2 shield. No, I can't afford to take too much damage here. Oh, wait. We're gonna go and burn 1. We're gonna use our defend to gain 4 shields. And then we're gonna go ahead and discard the rest of my hand. Slightly unfortunate. And I'm just gonna go ahead and spend the 2 damage. I don't think I have a way to take advantage of this. So I'm gonna just do 2 damage, knock him down to 28. There we go. So on his turn, he's gonna come in, deal 4 damage. He's gonna add another one of these to my deck. I block all 4, which is good. So now it comes to my turn. So we're gonna draw 2. We're gonna shuffle. Go ahead and give it the 4 pile shuffle here. There we go. Alright. 3 more cards. That moves down to there. Alright. I gain 2 of these. I rolled a dice. Got a 4, which means I gain 1 block. And let's see what we've got here. Defend, dagger throw. Ooh, we got one of these. Ooh, but I got a dagger throw. So I can just get that out of my hand. I don't even have to worry about that. He's gonna do 1 damage. But it doesn't matter because I have my block, so that's good. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna chuck the two shivs at him, so that drops him to 26. Bring my energy up to 3. I'm gonna use an energy on dagger throw. So that deals 2 damage, knock him down to 24. I'm gonna draw a card. Oh, come on. Shit. I'm just gonna discard that. I'm gonna pay 1 to exhaust this card, get it out of my deck. And then I'm gonna pay 1 to do 2 damage on a strike. That's gonna knock him down 22. Of course, right? Of course. Oh shit. Hang on a minute. This goes to the bottom. Oh no, that goes. Yeah, no, that was extremely unfortunate. The good news is the rest of my deck is now good to go. So Alright, so we can go and put those away. Alright, so he's gonna try to do 1 damage. I block it, but he's gonna add 2 more of these to my deck. Now we draw 5 more. Oh, he gets 5 shield. I hate you so much, Hexaghost. I hate you so much. You're the fucking worst. We get 2 more infinite blades. I hate him because he fucks with your deck so hard. The others don't. That's why I like fighting the others, because it's just... We got his 3, which means we get no block on that one. That's okay. We're gonna neutralize. So we're gonna neutralize him. So that's 2 damage. Knocking him down to 20. And he gets 1 of these. I'm gonna spend 2 for a dash. So 2 attacks, so knocks him down to 18. And I get 2 defense. Oh my god. Nothing here. I don't know, spend to get another block. So get 1 block. And then we're gonna chuck these 2 blades at him, knocking him down to 16. It's gonna end my turn. Discard my hand. He's gonna do 3 damage, but I block it all. And he had this. But he gains 5 shield, which is not good. Not good, guys. So which means next turn I'm pretty much not gonna be attacking him. So draw 4. Let's go and get this shuffle going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Alright. So this is going to be a do-nothing turn for me. Let's go ahead and roll this. We got a 6. Trigger a diuretic ability. So I'm going to go and trigger my shield. Let's see, we got strike, defense. Defense. There we go. Oh, and we get 2 shivs. Which we're not going to use because he's got nothing but defense. Hang on, I'm going to shut the door here. Alright, there we go. This way the dogs don't run in or out. What's happening? Oh shit! Raiders, welcome on in. How are ya? Let me go ahead and bring you guys down. Yo, what is up? How is everyone? Peoples, how are you? Welcome on in. Raiders, so good to have you. I'm Flipsy Fiona. You can call me Flipsy or Fiona. And this is my partner in crime, Mr. Hefhog. Just gonna give it a good old Hefhog wave. Y'all, I'm an IRL streamer. I do a ton of events, hikes, walks. We do mundane van life. We do van life, adjacent stuff. We do cooking. We do board games, which is exactly what we're doing. I presume that's why y'all are here. And we also do a little bit of video games, right? It might be coming back, so we'll see. I definitely wanna definitely get back into like Nights in the Nightmare. I want to play some Rakuin for you guys, so. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders and Peebles. So good to have you in. Panda Angel, what's up? Welcome in, everyone. I'm sure y'all saw, but we are playing the Slay the Spire, the board game. For anyone who's a huge fan of Slay the Spire, the video game, indeed, Slay the Spire made a board game. It was crowdfunded. Was it Kickstarter? What website? I don't know. But it was successfully crowdfunded and the game came out and it's great. It plays very much like the video game. It very much, I feel like they did a great job, like, bringing everything over, because obviously they had to change stuff to make it work in a board game form, and I'm here for it, and I love it. And right now we're fighting the boss. We are fighting, I'll get you turned around. I don't want to pick up the boss and ruin everything, so, But yeah, right now we're actually the boss of Act 1, so such an awesome game, both video and board game. Yes, I agree. And the Raccoon is amazing, but I cried at the end. That's what I've heard. I've heard that it has a sad ending. People recommended it to me because I had played To the Moon, and someone was like, you should get Raccoon. Because if you like the To the Moon series, Raccoon is very similar. So I'm down for it. I'm down. So we are going to get back to the game. But for Peebles and Raiders, if y'all need to raid and run, take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. I'm going to go and get this turned around. We're going to hop back into the game. For anyone who doesn't understand Slay the Spire, I will do my best to, if you have questions, ask. We can explain it. And we have a bunch of people in chat who know Slay the Spire, who will probably be able to answer your question, even if they haven't played the board game, because everything basically transfers over. It's great. I love it. And it sounds like Peebles has played the game, so Peebles can also answer any questions. But I will answer questions too. But yeah, Kickstarter, yeah. So we're gonna go and get y'all turned around here. And as you can see, we are fighting this guy. He just gained 5 armor on our last turn. But that's okay, because that just means I'm gonna just do nothing. We actually gained some really good cards here. We have this stupid discard card. He's gonna do how much? 2 damage? So I have 3 energy right now. I'm actually, you know what? We're gonna pay 1 energy to exhaust this. We're gonna get that out of my deck. Get out of here. Get out of here. And then we're just gonna pay 1. I'm gonna just do a defend here. We're just gonna just make sure he can't hit me. And I'm just gonna end turn because I can't do shit against him. He's got armor. So I'm just gonna just do nothing. So that armor goes away. And he's gonna do 2 damage, which I block. But he's gonna add another one of these buckaroos to my deck. Alright. So it comes down to here. So now he's gonna be doing 6 damage, adding 2 fire, and gaining 1 strength. And I'm not in a position to kill him yet, which is not good. Normally, I think in the video game, I tried to have him dead by right around this point. So, we're gonna eat some heavy damage. Let's see what we drew. Oh, nice. 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 Okay. This is unfortunate. But we have this card. We got a Dagger Throw. It looks like this is how we're gonna play it. Dagger Throw, Dash, and Neutralize. That might be my best bet here. Alright, so we gotta roll the dice. Alright, we rolled a 4. So, reloaded die gives me 1 block. So we're gonna put the block at 1. Energy is at 3. We do have an energy potion that I could burn if I wanted to. I also gained 2 here. So I have 4 damage. That's gonna get me down to 12. I have a dash and a dagger throw. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna neutralize. So it's gonna do 2 damage. It's gonna give him a weakness token. For everyone, for all the raiders who just popped in, who else is a Slay the Spire fan? I know Peebles. Peebles, you know, right there. Such an awesome game, yeah. Any other raiders? Who else knows Slay the Spire? Let me see exactly how weak works here. Add 1 up to when a player with 1 or more token attacks each in the attack or enemy action deals -1. So for multiple hit attacks, they still only use a single one. But okay. Okay, so I think if I'm understanding this correctly, he would only do 2 damage each. Yeah, because each sword in the attack or enemy action deals -1, then 1 token is removed. For X attacks or multi-hit attacks, they still only use 1. This is technically a multi-hit attack, right? I probably should have read about multi-hit attacks. I saw a whole section here. Have multiple hits, some deal X. They're affected equally. Okay, yep, okay. Making sure, okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Use 2 for a dash to do 2 damage. And gain 2 block. And then I'm gonna use 1 more for a dagger throw. I should have used. Oh, whoa! Wait! I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna mulligan that. Hang on. I'm gonna use. I should do dagger throw first. Do dagger throw first. That's the smart move. Smart move is to do dagger throw first. Draw a card to see what you get. Which changes nothing, because I don't like the card. So we're going to play dash. So that gives us 3. That knocks him down to 10. I'm still gonna take 1 damage. That's okay. We're going to just chuck all 4 knives at him. So that's going to knock him down to 6. Oh, guys, I think we're going to win. I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. And I'm going to end my turn. Alright. So on his turn, he's going to do 2 damage twice. So that's going to be 4 damage. So I blocked 3. I take 1. This goes away. And then he's going to gain 1 strength token. And I had to add 2 of these to my deck. So, I need to win. I need to win right here. So all I need to do is deal 4 damage. And it's looking pretty good. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, maybe we won't be killing him this turn. Damn it. We got a 6. I'm gonna trigger that, so that gives me 1 block. But that's okay, because I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win here. So we're just gonna pay 1. We're gonna get this out of my deck. I'm gonna pay 1 to deal 1 damage. So that knocks him down to 5. I'm gonna use 2 more shivs to get him down to 3. And I'm just gonna pay 1 for a defense. Get me up to 3 defense. And that's gonna end my turn. And so now on his turn, he is gonna do 2 damage and add 1 of these to my deck. It's only a matter of time now, kids. It's only a matter of time. So now his next turn he's gonna do 2 damage twice. 3 damage twice, actually. So let's go ahead and get a good old shuffle here. I don't know if you can hear the snoring, but one of the dogs is sleeping, so. Alright, let's go ahead and draw our 4 cards. Or 5 cards, I love it. Come on, deck, you're killing me. This deck is just like, nah, man, you can't have you win. Oh my god, are you serious? This isn't good. Damn. Oh god, is this where everything falls apart? I can only get 4. Do I have to burn an energy? Am I about to burn an energy potion right now? Alright, so I'm gonna spend all 3 energy getting my defense up. So that's gonna be 4 defense. How much health do I recover? Do I go back to full health at the hang on. Let me see something. Do I go back to full health? I know in the game you get a percentage of your health back. Let me see what it is for this game. All players heal to their maximum HP. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, never mind. So it doesn't actually matter how much I end with. So that's okay. So we're just gonna go ahead, take the 1 damage. So that's gonna put me down to 3 block. On his turn, he's gonna give me 1 of these, and he's gonna punch me twice for 6. So 3, and then I lose 3 health. So 1, 2, 3. That's okay. I'm not even gonna draw because I have 4 infinite blades. That's gonna kill him. He's only got 3 health. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! We did it! Oh my god. Dude, let me tell you, that got scary. Like, when he powered up, I was like, uh-oh. And then he started punching for 6. I was like, man, I don't like this. Wow. Wow. This was my deck, by the way. Here's how the rest of the deck went. It was like, okay. Get fucked? They all shuffled into next to each other. That's okay. Hell yeah. Boom, baby! Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, dog. I woke up the dog. That's okay. Put this over here. That's right, y'all. Alright, so let's open this up. Make sure here we don't miss anything. Boss setup. Yep. I mean, it's all gonna be the same. It's all gonna be the same here. So we get 3 coins. So let's go ahead and bring in a 5. Put these 2 so we don't have just a shit ton of coins here. We get 1 of these. I was like, what the fuck is that? Guys. White beast statue. End of combat. Gain a potion. That's so broken. Yes. Oh my gosh. So good. And now we get one of these rare cards. Let me see. Is it the same? Do I reveal 3? Rare reward reveals 3. You may add 1 to your deck or skip. Let's do it. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. I don't like any of these at all. I mean, and Venom isn't terrible, but man, is it expensive. 3? I don't like any of these. These cards all look fucking trash. I can't lose more than 1 HP per round isn't completely terrible. What's your advanced form? You can't lose exhaust. So for 3 turns. So for 3 turns, you basically can only take 1 damage per round. But for 1 turn, you're guaranteed 1 damage. Guys, I hate to do this. Honestly, I think die. What, the rat form is good for bosses, but I don't. If I had one of the things that gave me that gave me more energy, maybe. I don't know if rat form is worth it in the long run. Like, this is just gonna screw me. I feel like die might be the way to go. What's your advanced version? 1 for 3 damage is pretty good. Pretty good. I don't like, I like Venom is also another card that could be really good. I think we're gonna take die. It's a really good kill card, and it helps the deck get smaller, which is good. So we're gonna go with that. All right. So Hexago's gonna go away here, so we need to put him away. And now we have to get it set up for Act 2. So, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get set up for Act 2, and then we're gonna take a short break. So let me see. Set up for Act 2. Replace the decks with the decks for the next act. Shuffle all decks. So I'm gonna get up here so I can do all this. So let me see now. Careful. Alright, so Act 1 encounters. So give me this. Act 1 summons. Act 1 elites. And Act 1 events. Where the events go? Okay. So now we replace it with Act 2 encounters. Act 2 summons. Act 2 elites. And Act 2 event cards. There we go. Let's see. Shuffle all these decks except the summons. So we can go and shuffle this. This is fun, right? I love this. This is awesome. Now, granted, I feel like, cause, you know, I feel like I'm gonna struggle on Act 2. Cause usually in the video game Slay the Spire, you normally, the game was very good about giving you a red deck that gave you +1 energy, right? And they're not doing that here, so I don't know. We're gonna see. We might need to just start hitting up as many Reddick Snots as possible to try and maximize our chances. So we gotta shuffle that. I mean, not really much reason to shuffle a 3-card deck. And then make sure we shuffle this. Alright, board setup, repeat X 5 through 9. So we'll go and grab these, put these face down. There we go. We'll keep these shivs out. Shift all this over here for now. Take my boot. See, so we now need to get the Act 2 board. Oh, okay. I see. That's what they meant by randomly choose an Act 1 board. There's 2 sides to them. Okay, so we can go Oh no, this is Act 3. So Act 1 gets 2 sides. Act 2 only gets 1 side. Okay, so Act 2, here we go. Map tokens. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these night tokens here. Oh yeah, there we go. Get these dark tokens in here. Alright, and let's start flipping them. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we gotta go up against here. Shenanigans. Fire. There's 2 fires here. If we go here, fire, 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 I like that. We could also go this way. We could just shoot it right up the center. Get 2 fire. I do need to go to the shop. I feel like I can't wait. I think we definitely have to do the shop in round 2 to see what we can buy. So the question is, do we want to fight an elite? I think we should fight an elite. So, alright. Character figure. So we'll go here. Reveal the boss. So we gotta get a second. We gotta pick our Act 2 boss here. We're gonna roll the dice and see what we get. 6. We get to fight. Oh man. man, I'm just getting, well, actually, I think, if I recall correctly, I think he's the easiest one I had. He was the easiest one to me. So, I can dig that. So, let me get my cards reset back up here. I'm going to put Act 2 up here. Okay, put them here. The boot. All players heal to maximum. Shuffle your card rewards deck. Include any cards you skipped. Don't shuffle rares. Okay, gotta shuffle my cards reward deck. Oh my god, there's so many cards to shuffle here. Oh my god. I'm just gonna give it a good old 6-pile shuffle. Any Magic players would recognize what I'm doing. There we go. Alright. So there's that shuffle. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. So we're gonna take a break. I will probably just leave it on the screen. I won't take it out. I will put up the pause screen, but we're not gonna pause the stream. We're just gonna be like this. Y'all take, get a drink of water, get a snack. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself some water here. There's a half all. Keep them occupied. You got it, buddy. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, good job. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Let's get some cheese. Cheese, I mean, I'll get it. You can't have any pepperoni. Oh man, guys, so let me go ahead and get the pause screen off because I'm back. So, my friend said I can, like, grade their weed supply. And they told me I should get one of these in particular. Because they were like, yeah, look how many servings are in this serving. Guys, that's a 50 milligrams of THC. I asked my friend, I was like, 50 milligrams? Isn't it like 5 times what Washington puts in all of their servings? And she was like, yeah. But this is Oklahoma weed, so, yeah. I might go to space on this one. We're gonna see. Well, I'm not gonna take one today. This is gonna be a future thing, so, Also, hi. Y'all want to see the pepperoni? Of course y'all want to see the pepperoni. Look at them. Sativa's good, yeah. What's up? Look, camera's looking at you. Yeah, this is Janeway. She loves to sit behind people. So if I go to sit down, she's gonna probably just stay here for a while unless I force her off, which I'm fine with, Yeah, hi. Alright. Yeah, see, I'm about to sit down. Janeway You move? No? Okay. You move? You guys gonna stay back there, buddy? Okay, Janeway's just gonna stay behind me. Alright. So, we finished Act 1. We are in a really good position. We have some nice upgrades. Unfortunately, we did not get a bonus energy, which is, that's a bummer. That's always like one of the most powerful upgrades I look for, is getting more energy. So, y'all good? Don't panic. So I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit on this one. And I think, I'm debate. Do I want to? I think we're gonna fight the elite monster. So we're gonna get you guys turned around. Well, yeah, I was gonna get. Well, actually, we're gonna continue to break a bit because I want to eat my cheese real quick. So, Mr. Halfwall, keep him busy. Do things. Whatever. You guys can watch me snack on cheese. It's fine. It's just cheese. String cheese. My friends also said, hey, you can just raid whatever you want from the refrigerator. And I was like, okay. And I forgot how much I really enjoyed string cheese. So, you know, this is our snack. It's string cheese. So, but yeah. This game is great. I'm loving it. I'm loving it so far. I don't know how confident I feel about my deck right now. I haven't really been able to remove cards. I have been able to upgrade cards, which is good. But I think it's time to go to the shop on this Act 2 to try and make some money or buy some items, you know? My hope here, what I'm gonna do is to upgrade a shit ton of my cards. So we're gonna go to the 3 fire path. How cool though if it was a 4 fire path. I mean, I guess that's the cool thing about like board game randomnomics, is you can get some seriously broken paths. You know? Like, the fact of the matter is, like I said, I can get 3 fire on this board, which is good. So, you can't have the cheese. I'm not allowed to feed you human food. She's just staring. She's like, please? Please? Yeah, the all fires path's the way to go. You know? And then we're gonna find out what the shop has to offer. So, yeah, because I have to do the shop here. Because the only other shop is later in this run. Got some unsalted pistachios, nice. Pistachios, man, they're good stuff. I like me some pistachios. I went to a pinball tournament. I went to 2 pinball tournaments this past weekend. The one on Saturday was a women's tournament. I placed 5th out of 9th. I had an unfortunate game in round, what was it, 3 or 4? I was playing on D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, the pinball, and I was on ball 3, and I got my multi-ball. I had a mode multi-ball, which is great, right? If you can have multi-ball with a mode going, you're gonna score good points. And as soon as I got it, I was like, oh bro, 2nd place is mine, I'm probably gonna take 1st. I tilted. I tilted the fucking game. For those who don't know what tilt means in pinball, it means you shook the game too much. There's a little like pendulum inside of the machine, and if it shakes too much, it'll hit like the edge of a ring, and it can cause you to tilt if that pendulum hits the ring too much. And that's what happened. And I was a little surprised because I didn't even feel like I beat the shit out of it. Like, I've beat the shit out of games before, like going wild, And I asked people, like, was I going nuts? And like, you weren't really going nuts. Not like you normally do. So I'm kind of, and like, one person was like, I'm really surprised you got a tilt with what you did. You didn't really do anything. I was like, this fucking stupid, man. And then last night, in like round 8, we drew into Venom. And I was off to a great start. I was gonna fucking win. Because I finished my ball 1. Ready for a 4-ball multi-ball on my ball 2. And everyone else just was not having, they were like, I don't like Venom. They didn't know what to do. I was probably going to win just by default. And the game bugged out and we had to redraw to Dungeons and Dragons and I lost. I was like, fuck. And then that forced me into a 1v1 with Ashley. Which, that's Ashley from Ashley's Pub, and we played on one of the machines that she had at her pub for a long time. So she had a huge advantage. I still put up a good fight, but she gave me my 3rd knock, and I once again took 5th. But it was 5th out of 19, and I was able to pretty much play up to the scale. There was like a top 100 player from Seattle there, and I was able to go toe to toe because it was Swiss. So you played against other people with similar records, and so I played against this guy like 3 times in a row, and all 3 times I was able to either stay up with him or outright beat him. So I played really well last night. I just had the unfortunate draw of Dungeons and Dragons, which everyone already knows. So even if you have a good ball, it's easy for people to have a better ball. Whereas on Venom, I feel like I have an advantage because I know Venom really well now, and other people don't. Well, I don't know it very well, but I have a strat that virtually guarantees me like 80 fucking mil. And if you can't make 80 mil, and a lot of people are lucky to break 20 mil on Venom most times, so it's an easy win. Maybe not 80 mil, maybe it's 50 mil, I don't know. I get a lot of points. Alright. Now that cheese is done, let me throw this away, and then we will get back to it. Ow! Get some water. Alright. Who's ready for some Act 2 magic? Alright, let's go and get this turned around. And we are going to proceed to Act 2. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy about a yay amount of PVC piping to get this phone tall enough. Alright. We make sure y'all can see everything. Yep. Perfect. I like it. Y'all ready? Let's freaking do this. Alright, so deck is shuffled. Acts are ready here. Are these the curse cards? Alright, so once again, looking at the map, once again, we are going to take the left one. That will take us to a shop here. Then we have to fight this guy, the Elite, and then we're going to go to a fire. We will heal if needed, and then we're just going to go here, and we're just going to just get 3 fire straight up. And hopefully, I don't take too much. I'm hoping to just beat him without taking damage. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we're going to find out. So, let's go ahead, come on over here, and we're going to go ahead and get our first monster of Act 2. It is the Looter. He brings with him the Mugger. Where's the Mugger? Here we go. We got a Mugger right here. Alright. So they both start here, and they do this. Now, the neuter starts with 10 health, and the neuter here starts with, and the mugger has 12. They do 2 damage, then 3 and 2. The neuter leaves, but he steals some of my money. Now this is unfortunate because these guys are really strong and I don't like fighting these guys at all. So, yeah, that's gonna suck. That's okay though. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and draw our 7 cards. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Nice, I like it. We're gonna roll the dice. Oh god, don't do that, me. That's a 3, that's not gonna help us. Blaze, welcome on in. How are ya? Welcome to Slay the Spire. I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm looking to not take too much damage here against these guys. Let's see, they're gonna deal 4 damage. I can make it 3 by using Neutralize. And we gotta defend. So here are the cards we're gonna use. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so these probably not gonna be very useful to me. Alright. Day's going great. Hope the same for you. Yeah, it's going great. We are playing, like I said, we're playing the game that I have been looking forward to for a long time here. I love Slay the Spire, and so I'm here for it. I'm excited. I think the best thing to do here is to either focus on the mugger or focus on the neuter. I don't think I can kill both. I don't know if I can do enough damage. So I'm always guaranteed gonna lose two money here. I might have to burn the energy potion. I hate having to do that. I might actually have to burn my energy potion here. Alright. Blaze, have you ever played Slay the Spire? The video game. I don't expect that you've played the board game. This is a very rare game. I don't expect you to have played this. Okay. You have not? Okay. We're gonna use... I'm gonna use... Cause I can kill... Can I kill the neuter? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can just kill... I can almost kill the neuter on this turn. Which would allow me to focus on just the mugger. So we're gonna do that here. Alright, so I'm gonna neutralize him. For 2 damage. So that's knock him down to 8. And it gives him one of these. I'm gonna pay 1 to cast a die. So this will exhaust itself. So this will just go. I'm just gonna put this over here. So he takes 3 more. So it brings him down to 5. I'm gonna burn an energy potion. Oh, you know what? I should really save the energy potion. I should really save that. I should save the energy potion for the boss fight. That is the smart money. I think I can afford, cause I can defend against 2. Here's a question, do I try to block it or do I try to kill the neuter? I mean, they're gonna do what? 3, 4, 5? 5 damage next turn? Okay, we're gonna spend 1. I'm gonna block 2 damage. And then I'm gonna spend 1 more for the strike. I'm gonna do 2 damage to this guy. We're gonna go for the kill on him. Alright, so I discard these. Alright, so on their turn, they're gonna do 2 and 2, and he's gonna gain a shield. They're gonna do, 1 and 2. So, 1, that goes away, and then I take 1 damage. That's okay, that's fine. I'm gonna end their turn, they're gonna do this and that. And now it's my turn. We're gonna draw 5 new cards here. Hopefully I can get the kill. Hope I can get this guy dead. I'm gonna roll this dice. Nice, we got a 4. Which means I can, I get 1 block. So if I can just kill this guy. Oh no, I can't kill him on this turn. Damn it. Fuck. I gotta block how much? 5 damage. Damn. I can only block. Oh no, I can block all 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go and spend 3. No, wait. I'm gonna go and spend all 3 to go ahead and block 4 damage total. So that's gonna put me at 5. 2, 1, 1. So that'll block this 5. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Runic Pyramid. I'm just gonna keep these cards in my hand. I'm just gonna hang on to these. On their turn, they're gonna do 5 damage, which is, I block it all. He's gonna gain 1 shield. And this goes down, this comes down. Alright, on my turn. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I need to shuffle. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Alright. We do have a dash. Oh, I need to roll the dice first. That's a 2, so no defense gained. This sucks. I feel like I'm going to be using this, and this. Right? So if I dash him and strike him, that'll kill him. Okay. Yeah. No, because he's got a oh my god, he's got a defense. Are you kidding me? No, wait. I've got a dagger throw. What am I doing? I got a dagger throw. Yeah, that can kill him. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spend 1. I'm gonna dagger throw for 2 damage. So 2 damage at the neuter. So it goes down to 2 health. Loses that. I get to draw a card and discard. It's a defend. Don't need a defend. Does not matter. So dagger throw goes away. I'm gonna spend 2 more to dash and kill him. So that's gonna be all his health. And I gain 2 block. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use my neutralize on the mugger. Actually he doesn't have that. So he's gonna do 2 damage, so he goes down to 10. And he gains 1 of that. Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to do that? Yeah. I want to do that. Okay. Yep. I'm still going to take 1 dough. That sucks. Okay. So, end turn. Goes to them. He's going to do 4 damage. No, he's going to do 3. I block 2. So I take 1 damage. And he gains 2 shield. Which will probably be enough to help him survive and get the fuck out of here. Stupid mugger. I hate mugger. Oh, I can't put that. I gotta discard these. Alright. So on my turn. Draw 5. Get this. Could have used that last turn. Can I kill him this turn? Nope, he's gonna get away. Okay. So we're gonna go and end the battle, because he's just gonna run away. I can't kill him. He's gonna steal 2 of my gold. But, end of combat, I get a potion. So, our potion is, ooh, Entropic Brew, gain 2 potions. Okay, okay. I like that. We're gonna hang on to that. We don't need to get rid of it just yet. And then we also get a potion from the neuter. Okay, a weak potion. I like it. I like it. And then we also gain a reward card. Golden ticket can be added to your deck. When you reveal golden ticket, reveal a card from your rare deck. Nice. Nice. Alright. Whenever a card's effect makes you discard 1 or more cards, 1 shield. Oh god, after image is so good. I just don't have any discard cards. That's a problem. Damn it. Honestly, I hate to say it, backflip might not be a bad card here. Yeah, unfortunately it's after image, which I don't think is a good card with what I've got. I mean, how many discard cards do I even have? I have 1. I have 2 discard cards. Which, after image would be okay if I can get those cards. Oh, man. Because this is, it's 2 block, right? Whenever a card's effect makes you discard 1 or more. Oh no, it's just free. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You know what, in that case, let's take after image. It's a little risky. I don't think it's a great card until I can get it upgraded. But if I can get it upgraded, it will be a spectacular card. So, we're gonna put the mugger back. And we will go and put the neuter at the bottom of the enemy deck. Alright. So yeah, so we're gonna gain an after image. Which is okay with my deck. I need more discard. So, alright. So we're gonna move over to here. We're gonna fight another monster. We're probably gonna have to burn a potion here. It's probably gonna be the weak potion. I want to save the energy potion as much as possible. Alright. Set this as 3, 0. Flip this. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna fight another monster here. Okay, we gotta fight the snake plant. Dude, this guy's got so much health. Fuck, man. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna eat a lot of damage here. I am gonna have to burn the weak potion on this nerd. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So he has 17 health. Some rocking good music right now. Now my deck's getting bigger. It's getting a bit easier to shuffle here. Oh yeah. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to draw my 7 cards for start of battle. Let's see what we get. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Could be worse. This could be a way worse hand. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that does nothing for me. Oh, but it does for him. Okay, so he can do 3 and 2. Alright. So that's 5 damage. But I can make it 3 with a neutralize. Man, I want to play Infinity Blades, but I also kind of want to get After Image. Well, I don't think After Image is worth getting out. I think this is a card I have to get upgraded before it's super useful. So I think we're going to do Infinity Blades. We're going to do a Defend. And maybe a Dagger Throw. Given the fact he has 17, can I deal with his damage until my Infinity Blades comes back? That's the question. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I think we need to get Infinity Blades. Yeah. We'd be taking 1 damage. Can I afford to take a damage? Really try not to take damage right now. Hate it. I hate it. Maybe don't play the Dagger Throw. Maybe go like this. This might be the way to go. Or I can burn the Energy Potion. I could always... Oh man, I hate it. I hate it. Damn. I think this is the way to go. Okay. So I'm going to neutralize, do 2 damage, knock him down to 15. And he gets a weakness token. So he'll only do 2 and 1. I'm going to pay 1 for the Infinity Blades. And I'm going to pay 2 to go ahead and raise my defense to 4. And you know what? I'm gonna Runic Pyramid. I'm going to keep these cards. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these cards in my hand. Alright. On their turn, no defense to be removed. They're gonna deal 3 damage. Right, because they got the weakness, so 2 and 1. I have more than enough to block it. So I take no damage. And there we go. So block to there. Energy to 3. I draw 5 new cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's see what they roll. That's a 4. Some damage. Alright. So this goes away. We're gonna burn the weak potion here. So I'm gonna give him 2 weakness tokens. So that's gonna be 1 and 2. So he's only doing 3 damage. Oh, and I gained 1 block because of the 4. So I only need to block 3 damage, which is good. Which is really good. So I think the way to go is this. Oh, and I gained 2 of these. Yeah, let's pay 1. I'm gonna get the After Image out. So anytime I discard a card via another card's effect, I gain 1 defense. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna Dagger Throw 2 damage to draw and discard. Oh, man. I should just block. I should just double defend. That's what I should do. Never mind. Sorry. I'm just gonna double defend here to get it up to 3 so I don't take any damage. I'm gonna double defend. And I'm gonna chuck 2 kunai at him, so that's gonna knock him down to 13. And I'm just gonna end turn. God, this sucks. There's so much damage in this hand. I don't want to burn the energy potion. I don't want to burn my energy potion yet, so. Alright. So on his turn, he's gonna attempt to deal 3 damage. But I have 3 armor. And so now it's my turn. Now we gotta get the power shuffle here. There we go. Alright, we need just one more. There we go. Let's see what we got in our hand here. Oh, reset this as 3. Okay. Okay. Could be worse. It's not bad actually. It's pretty decent. Alright, let's roll the dice. See what he does. So he's gonna attack. I'm gonna gain 1 for the noted die. And I gain 2 more infinity blades. So I'm just gonna go ahead and chuck that at him, do 2 damage, so he's now at 11. He can do 3 damage. This is the way to go. Alright. So I'm gonna neutralize for 2 damage and another weakness token. So weakness token. And he's now down to 9. I'm gonna pay 1 to strike him for 1. And I'm gonna pay 2 more to strike him for 2 more damage. And bring my block up to 3. There we go. Let me tell you, that dash card is paying off dividends. I didn't think that would be a great card to have. It's being an amazing card right now. Alright. So on their turn, they're going to attack for 3 damage. Once again, I block all 3. And at the start of my turn, we get this. We draw 5 new cards here. There we go. Oof. Oof. Ugly. 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 Alright, let's see what they roll. Just nothing but attacks, man. Nothing but attacks. That's all that's happening right now. Still only 3 damage though, so that's good. So I need to do this, and that. That's what I need to do. Can I kill him on this turn? How much he's got? 6? 2, 4, 5. I don't have enough. Okay. So I'm gonna pay 2 to defend 4 damage. That puts my block up to 4. Pay 1 more. I'm gonna do 2 more damage to him. And I'm gonna use 2 more shivs to knock him down to 2. And I'm gonna end my turn. So he does 3 damage, which once again I block it all. And on my next turn, it's not gonna matter. I'm going to kill him. I don't think anything on my deck matters. So we're just gonna let it be. He's gonna die because he's gonna take 2 damage just from this alone. And so we're gonna call that a win. Alright. We get 1 coin. And we get to draw a new card. So let's see what we got. Ooh, Terror. Yo, I remember Terror being such a good card. Snice. 1 damage. Plus 1. Yo. Yo, that's pretty good. Accuracy. My shivs deal plus 1. These are all good cards. Shit, hang on. I gotta see what this does exactly. That increases damage, right? Vulnerable. Add a token up to a limit of 3. When a player or token is attacked, damage from each hit is doubled, and that target loses 1 token. Oh, it's only for 1 hit. Isn't this card like way more powerful in the video game? Like, doesn't this like give him like that for like 99 turns or something? Like, I remember this card being super busted in a fucking video game. Okay, so we're not taking Terror. I mean, accuracy would be really nice. My shiv's dealing +1 damage. That's really good. But also nice. +1 damage if you have that. But I mean, this is way more damage. I think we're gonna take accuracy. I'm gonna take accuracy though. Because that's gonna pair really well with Infinity Blades. Which means, now once I play Infinity Blades, I have to wait for accuracy to come out. So I can just start dishing out 4 damage. What is that? Fucking 4 damage a turn? It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. And I love it. I'm here for it. I also get a potion. End of combat bonus. So we get this. Deal 2 damage to any row. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Snake Plant goes away. Unflip this. And, let's go ahead and go to the shop, y'all. Yay! Shop! Alright. Now, let me see. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but let me go to the shop page here just to see exactly how we do this. The merchant. Place 3 relics and 3 potions. Okay, so 3 relics. So 1, 2, 3. And 3 potions. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm almost certainly gonna buy that. I know we got card removal. And we got buy cards. Okay, let me see. Buy cards. Buy cards you revealed for 2, 3, or 6 based on their rarity. The gray banner cards are common. Blue cards are uncommon. What? How does that work? Reveal 3 cards. They cost... Oh, they cost that. Okay, okay. But I mean, wouldn't the yellow banners be here? I'm so confused. I don't know, it sounds dumb. Card remove, pay 3 to remove from my deck. Okay, so obviously we're not going to buy a potion. Now, I think I can sell... No. Use your gold to pay for any amount of another player's purchase. Player scan. Can I sell items? I don't think I can. Damn. I wish I could sell items. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Alright. What does pocket watch mean? We've got a pocket watch here. 3 and draw 3 cards. Let me see. I think there's a card. Where is it? There's a card here. What's the other book? Here we go. Upgrades and items reference. So. Here we go. Here we go. Pocket watch. That doesn't explain to me a whole lot. What does the dice mean? Does that mean I get a 3? And what does that do for me? Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out exactly what this means here. No. Specific card interactions? How do dark orbs... Trying to see what the hell this means. Oh, diuretic abilities. Oh, these trigger... Oh, yo, the pocket watch? I see. So anytime you roll a 3, it triggers a pocket watch and draw 3 cards. I don't have 9 money, though. Oh, man. Oh, boo. Shit. I might buy the lantern. At start of combat, gain 1. Which sucks, though. Because it's not start of turn. I don't need bag of preparation. That's already my ability. I don't need potions. We could do a card removal service, which is probably what I should do. So I should just remove a card. This is all expensive. This sucks. Yeah, I like the lantern. I don't like it enough to buy it at the expense of not removing a card. So we're gonna pay 3. And we're gonna remove a card from my deck. The question is, do I remove a defend or a strike? I think we need to remove a strike. Yeah. We need to remove a strike. Yeah, we're gonna remove a strike. I'm gonna keep the defense card. There we go. Alright. So we are gonna go ahead and put these away. Oh wait. For the buy cards, do I just reveal? Hang on. Card removal, buy cards. Buy cards are revealed for 2, 3, or 6. So like, if I decide to buy a card, do I just reveal? I wish they were a little bit more specific with the merchant. They're not super specific with the merchant here. But I'm not looking to add a card, so that's okay. Alright. So we're going to put these to the bottom. Add these, put these in the bottom. And we're going to be fighting an elite monster. That's right, elite monster. You ready? You ready? I hope you're ready, because we got this. We got this. We're coming in. We're coming for you, buddy. I'm going to shuffle my deck here. Ooh, we have 16 cards in the deck. Alright. Here we go. So we're going to come over here. We're going to be fighting the Gremlin Leader. 2 Gremlins per player from the Act 1 deck. Shit. Hang on. I gotta get the Act 1 deck. The Act 1 summons. Okay. Okay. So does it matter? Do I just pick Gremlins? Do I get to pick who I want to fight? Hang on, let me see. Let me see how it does that. Combat setup. When multiple summons have the same name, select them randomly. You can do this by picking one without reading its abilities or shuffling demons. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we just pull all the goblins out. Here we go. This could be problematic. So I gotta do 30 damage. And he revives all dead gremlins. Get out of here. Oh my god, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. Alright. Let's see who I have to fight here. Okay, sure. Easy. Easy day. Okay. I drew probably the best. The 2 best. That is good. That's really good. I like that. I can deal. I mean, that's 2 damage a turn I'm gonna have to deal with, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Okay. Let's go ahead, set this 3. Dock set to 0. Let's go ahead and draw my 7 here. 7 cards. Boom. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, we got an accuracy. We got a neutralize. Nice. Okay. Nice start here. I like it. We're gonna roll the dice. It's a 2. So that's gonna affect nothing. And then let me go ahead and get all this set up here. So he's at 30 health. And these guys are each at 3. So here we go. 3 damage. 3 each. 1 shield, 1. Does that mean you power me up to all enemies or to your friends? Oh, I think it's to his friends. Yeah. Let me double check that. Let me double check this Gremlin Leader. If I think I'm reading that correctly, if it says to all enemies, it would make sense that he buffs his own people. And it wouldn't make sense for him to buff me. Let me see. It should be, if I'm correct, it should be enemy action. Okay, yeah. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, so it goes on them. Alright. So this is gonna be fun. So they're gonna be doing 4 damage right off the bat. Damn. And I can't even kill them with the explosive potion. So I think what we're gonna have to do is we might have to burn the energy potion right off the bat just to get enough heals. And we have a neutralize, which we're gonna have to use on him. Okay, let me see. So obviously we want to neutralize. I want the accuracy on the board now. We can knock him down to 1, so I only have to defend against 3. I could do this. I can do a strike to kill one of the fat gremlins. That might be the way to go. Or maybe I should just kill the gremlins. Deal the gremlin leader. Nater. No, yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead, I'm gonna burn the explosive potion to deal 2 damage to all the enemies in that row. So 1. You go down to 28. I'm gonna pay 1 to go ahead, kill this fat gremlin. So I don't have to deal with him for now. We got some pretty epic music going in right now. I'm gonna neutralize Gremlin Leader for 2 damage and give him a weakness debuff. That's gonna knock him down to 26 health. I'm gonna pay 1 to defend. That's gonna give me +2 defense. I'm actually debating if I should even play accuracy this early. No. Play it this early. Go ahead and do it. Do it now, me. Yep, accuracy. There we go. Because I can just kill him next turn. I'm not super concerned. So my shields now deal +1 damage. And we are going to... We're going to end turn here. Alright. So they're going to attempt to attack me for 2 damage total. I have 2 blocks, so I take no damage. The debuff goes away. He gets a strength buff and a shield. So he's a little bit stronger now, so I gotta be careful here. So this moves down. And now on my turn, I get 3 energy. Go ahead and draw my 5 cards here. Ooh, we got a dash, an after image. He's gonna do 5, which is not good. We need to roll the dice here. I'm gonna use my toolbox to -1 that die result. Wait, do I want to do that now? Yes, I'm gonna do that now. So this 1 becomes a 6, which activates my noted die, triggers a diuretic ability. I'm gonna have it activate for 1 block. There we go. Obviously we want this. This is nice, this is nice, and this is nice. So, I'm gonna go ahead and burn the energy potion. We're gonna gain 2 energy here. This is what we save the potions for, kids. We save it for the elite fights. So that gives me 5 energy to play with. We're gonna pay 1 for after image. I'm gonna pay 1 to dagger's throw. I'm gonna kill the fat gremlin. And I'm gonna draw 1, discard 1. So draw a card. And I'm gonna discard the strike, which gives me 1 knock. He's dead. I'm just gonna keep these over here for now. There's no need to keep putting them away, because I'm gonna have to deal with these every freaking turn. Oh, to all enemies. Hang on. Hang on. He has a block too, I forgot about that. And actually, now that I think about it, he's also got one of these. To all enemies. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. So he's gonna do 6? Okay. We're gonna use 2 energy to dash, so 2 damage to him. That brings him down to 24. I'm gonna gain 2 defense. And then I'm gonna pay 1 more. I'm gonna defend, bring it up to 5. So we only take 1 damage. Alright. So that's gonna end my turn. On their turn, shield goes away. He's gonna hit me for 6. I block 5, take 1 damage. And this moves down. Alright. So 3. Draw 5 here. Alright, so I already know the Shiv card is in there, which is awesome. Alright, we just need 2 more. See what we draw here. So saying he's not going to do anything this turn, gives me a chance to get my Infinity Blades out. But man, what a terrible draw. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Terrible. Oh no, that's not good. Shit. I'm going to do an Infinity Blades. Oh no. I gotta pass. I can't do anything. He's not gonna attack. So that sucks. Alright. So that ends my turn. He's gonna revive all Dread Gremlins. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? This is not good. I'm in a bad spot. This elite might kill me. I don't know, man. What a terrible draw. These are bad. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, you know what? I have Runic Pyramid. Hang on. I'm gonna use a Runic Pyramid. I'm gonna hang on to those 4 cards. I'm gonna mulligan it. I'm gonna use. I forgot about my Runic Pyramid. I'm gonna hang on to these 4 cards. Yeah. So if I have a large hand. I forgot. Sorry. That's my mulligan. That's my mulligan, guys. I won't do it again. So we're not screwed just yet. So we got a 6, which means I get 1 block. I'm gonna go ahead and burn this Entropic Blue. We're gonna gain 2 potions. 1/1/1 treats each as a separate 0 cost attack. Oh, okay. Draw 5 cards, but gain 2 of those. Oof. Oof. That sounds awful. Snecko oil? Sounds so bad right now. Alright, so a survivor's probably in play. We're gonna have to kill these guys. Which I think that's what... man, this cunning potion actually sounds really good right now. So I'm gonna use 2 shivs on these guys. And then I'm just gonna kill them using my cunning potion. I'm just gonna go and get them off the board now before they become a problem. I'm gonna deal 1 damage to Gremlin Leader, puts him down to 23. We have Survivor, which will get me up to what? 2, 4? Get me up to 4. That'll block everything he's gonna throw at me, which is good. What else do I have for the attack? That's it? Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna use up 1 for Survivor. Gain 2 shield and I discard a card. I'm gonna discard I'm gonna discard a Strike. That gets me up to 4. Once again, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna be able to block it all anyways. And I'm gonna tap 2 more to deal 3 damage to him. That's gonna knock him down to 20. I'm gonna end my turn. It's not good. It's not good, kids. Alright. So on his turn, he's gonna attack for 3 damage, but I block it all. And on my turn, that goes back to 0, 3, and let's draw 5 new cards. Oh. Gotta keep shuffling. This is probably the worst part, is having to physically shuffle a deck. You know? Like... probably the worst part about having this game in board game form. Could be worse. Alright, let's draw, or let's see what... oh my god. Alright, let's pause real quick. Let's bring it on down. Jogamos, welcome on in. How are ya? Thank you so much for the raid. Dark Dragon, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone? For those who don't know me, I'm Flipsy Fiona. You can call me Flipsy or Fiona. And this is my little partner in crime, Mr. Heffog. The one you saw just dancing right now. I'm an IRL streamer. I go to a lot of events. I do a lot of hikes, geocaching, walks, cooking, board games. We do a little bit of video games. I'm hoping to do more. So, yeah. If that sounds right up your alley, yeah, welcome on in. Jogamos, how are ya? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. Let's see what you were doing. But speaking of, hang on, let's get Jogamos first. Oh my gosh. Jogamos _ I presume you were playing board games. You were playing board games. What were you playing? Obviously, we are playing the Slay the Spire, the board game, which is being amazing right now. This game transferred very well over to board game format. I'm really enjoying it. I'm using all my skills to try and beat a first run of the board game. We're gonna see how that goes. So, yeah, what board game were you playing? So, also, raiders, if y'all need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, get yourselves some snacks, get some water, do what you gotta do. I do appreciate y'all once again coming on in, and hanging out. Right now we are we're fighting an elite monster. For anyone who has ever played Slay the Spire, you understand exactly what I just said. If you've never played Slay the Spire, well, it's exactly what it sounds like. An elite monster, meaning he's harder than your normal monsters. I'm having a bit of a hard time here, but we're about to proceed back into the game. And you can kind of see how the game, especially for veterans of the video game, you get to see how it transfers into board game form. And like I said, you'll recognize everything that's going on. The only annoying parts, because everything's in card form, you have to do all the shuffling yourself. You have to remember to activate things. It gets a little annoying, but at the end of the day, I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. I'm down. I'm down for it. So, it was a podcast? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. What do y'all podcast about? I guess that's what Juggernaut said. And obviously, if you're like kinda, breaking down, it's fine, no need to, no pressure to answer, so, but yeah, we'll go ahead and pop back to the game, y'all. And like I said, for anyone who is a veteran of Slay the Spire, hopefully, it's pretty easy to pick up. Right now, we're playing the Gremlin Leader, who just brings his gremlins back all the freaking time. He's got a strength token right now, so he's doing +1 damage. Oh, actually, he's now doing +2 damage. So, I have to get him off the board now, because he is becoming a problem very, very quickly right now. So, I have to roll the dice so at the beginning of the turn, you roll dice, and this can affect things on the board. In this case, it affects nothing, which sucks. Let's see. So I have a neutralize, which is good. And I can deal 4 damage, which is what I'm gonna have to do here. So, first things first is we're gonna neutralize him to do 2 damage. He does have a shield, so he only takes 1 from that. So that knocks him down to 19. But he does gain a weakness token, which is good. Whoops. I'm gonna chuck 4 damage at him with my shivs. So every turn I'm gaining 2 shivs. And I get a +1 damage to each shiv, which is really nice. So that knocks him down to 15. So as long as I can survive, he's on a timer. I just have to kill him fast enough. Now he's gonna do 5 damage. And I can only block so much. I'm gonna do a dagger throw, so I'm gonna use one energy. For dagger throw, it's gonna do 2 damage, so it's gonna knock him down to 13. I draw a card, discard, so let's draw a card. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's so good! That's so good! Yes! Yes! Oh man, the perfect card to draw was Survivor. This was the card to draw. And then I also I have After Image. So whenever a card's effect makes me discard 1 or more cards, I gain 1 shield. So I gain 1 shield from having to gain to discard for the dagger throw. I'm going to use 1 to play Survivor. I gain 2 shield. And I have to discard a card, so I'm going to discard my dash. So that gets me up to 4 block, which means I'm still going to take 1 damage. And I'm going to pay my final 1 to deal 3 damage to the Gremlin Leader. Then that's going to exhaust itself. So he's going to go down to 10, which is good. I can probably kill him next turn. Alright, so now he's going to swing at me for 6? Yeah, 5, 6, 7, but -1. So 6, I can block 4, so I take 2 damage. Still, it's unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm still in the game, and he's not going to attack, so now, all I need is to draw 5 attack cards. And I swear to God, if this is all defense, I'm going to be pretty pissy. could be worse. Could be worse. We're gonna roll this dice, even though it affects nothing. I gain 1 block. Doesn't help me. I'm really tempted to do this Neko Oil. Because I can do 6. No. I'll wait till next turn. I will wait till next turn. That goes away. So we're gonna chuck this at him. So he takes 4 more damage. So he's now down to 6. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, that should be at 3. Sorry. I'm gonna pay 2 to do 3 damage. So that's gonna knock him down to 3. Oh, that's a win. That's a win for me. And then I'm gonna hit that defend. This doesn't matter. I'm gonna end my turn. He's gonna revive all dead gremlins. Oh, I guess in this case, actually, it's not a game over yet, because I still had to kill the gremlins again. So never mind, I do have to fight. Okay, so here we go. 3 energy, 0 shields. I get this, so I can just kill him right now, but I still have to kill these guys. So, but as long as I can kill him, it won't be a problem. Alright. Let's get my 3 cards here. Let's see what we got. Okay. Can I kill on this turn? No, I cannot kill on this turn. I can kill him. That's what I should do. So this and that kills him. This and that kills him. Oh, I gotta roll the dice out. Hang on. Nope. Nothing there. Okay. Strike. Neutralize. I have a defend. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First things first. I'm gonna pay 1 to strike 1. And then use 1 of these to do 3 damage. Total, so that's gonna kill him. So he's out. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, oh my gosh. He did so much damage to me. Alright, so that's gonna kill him. So I have to kill these guys. But it's gonna be a lot easier. Because I have a block. I can just block 2 damage. They can't get through. I'm gonna kill him. So he's dead. And... oh yeah, I used that. I used to defend. Seems there's another one. Yeah. I'm gonna end turn. He's gonna hit me for 1, but I can block it. And we're not even gonna play out the next turn because he's dead. Do the minions die when he dies? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think you have to kill all the enemies. Maybe in the video game it does, but here I'm not seeing anything that says that he should. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think I still had to kill them all, but honestly, it wasn't a big deal. I mean, he wasn't going to be doing anything, so we will call that a win. Because, you know, not a whole lot he can do. What did I do to deck? What did I do to deck of gremlins? Oh, there they are. They're over here. Okay. Alright. So put these guys back in. Get these guys, you know, somewhat well organized again. Put you here, put you there, there we go. There you go, all the gremlins. Okay, we can put this back. So we put this back real quick. I can do summons. Alright, y'all. So that's gonna be the win there. Go ahead, flip these. Get these back into the deck. It's funny, as we get farther and farther into the game, Dash is becoming worse and worse. And I'm like, fuck me, dude. I'm like, man, that was such a great card, and now all of a sudden, Dash is just not very good anymore. Okay, so we get a potion. Swift potion, draw 3 cards. Okay, okay. I like that. We get 2 money. So let's get our 2 money. We get a relic. Ice cream. Start of your turn. Gain. Yes. 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 Gain your leftover energy from last turn. Yay! Oh my god. So good. Oh my gosh, we finally have an energy booster. Oh my gosh, I've been like trying to get an energy booster for so long here. What's this? That's an arrow. Does that mean I upgrade a card? Hang on. Hold on. I gotta see what that means exactly. That's a new icon. I think it means I pick a card and I upgrade it. This is just like the card you pick is immediately upgraded. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright, so we revealed 3 new cards. And we can, whatever card we pick, we immediately upgrade it. It's not gonna be Sneaky Strike, that's for sure. Next Sweep? It's probably not gonna be Next Sweep either. Oh god. Is it gonna be Setup? Yep. Yep, it's gonna be Setup. You got it. I was like, damn it. I guess. I mean, it's a good card. Free, you know, free mana. You got it. I'll take it. Alright, so he goes away. Alright, let us go ahead and get our deck shuffled a little bit. Why am I shuffling? I'm about to go to a fire. Here we go. I'm gonna upgrade first. So I want to upgrade. Does this just make it free? Yeah, that just becomes free. What do I want to upgrade? We've already upgraded that. The other card I wanted to upgrade was this, the After Image. And this makes it free. I'm gonna get Accuracy. Because this is such a good card. With what I've got. So we're gonna upgrade Accuracy. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna come over here to the question mark. Let's see what we've got. Here we go. The question mark, kids. Knowing Skull, what is it you seek? Choose 1 or 2 options. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. This all sucks. I'm gonna gain 3 money. We're gonna gain this 3 money. We're gonna lose a health. And that's it. I'm just gonna do that one. Well, that forces my hand. I gotta gain 3 health. And now we fight a monster. So let me go and get my deck shuffled up, ready to rumble. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Alright. So we are drawing into Snecko Start a turn. If Snecko is in your row, the first card you play this turn costs the confused value. What the oh. Oh, come on. Fuck, man. Frickin' Snecko, guys. He's gonna be crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Set at 23 health. Alright. Just gonna draw my 7 cards. Snecko is one of my least favorite enemies that's not an elite to fight in the game. I hate fighting Snecko so much. Absolute worst enemy to fight in the entire game. Alright, should we roll this? Nice. Alright, so I get one block. So that's 3 energy here. But the first card costs 3 on my turn. But he only does 2 damage. That sucks. Okay. I guess my best bet here is to just block. Just use to defend. I think that's my best bet here. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. Another hard one. Cause I gotta pay 3 to use my defend, which sucks. But he only does 2 damage, so that's what we're gonna do here. I'm just gonna use my big defend card. Where's my big defend? I'm gonna use my survivor card. And discard my die. So I gain 2 defense, so that will prevent him from hitting me whatsoever. Sorry, that's all 3. But now I can play my accuracy. And I can play my... Yeah, I'm also playing neutralize. It doesn't behoove me to save the cards in my hand. I don't want to burn Runic Pyramid, so I'm going to deal 2 damage. I'm going to do 2 damage to him. Brings him down to 21. And he gets one of these, which does not matter in this case. So yeah, no. I don't think anything would have changed. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. I'm being stupid. Hang on. I'm gonna change how I did that. Now that I'm mathing right. Now that my math is mathing. Because I already have the 1. Yeah, actually, I don't even need to put a defense card. I'm stupid. I'm just gonna go and paste 3 now. Do 3 damage. I'm gonna just do 3 damage with him. With this exhaust card, so I'm gonna do 3 damage. That's actually gonna bring him down to 20. And then I go accuracy and neutralize. Which brings him down to 18. There we go. And it gives him... Where'd that token go? It gives him this token. And now he only does 1 damage. I already had the 1 block. It's perfect. And I'm going to end turn discarding all this. Alright. So on his turn, he's going to swing for 1. Because he's got the weakness. I block it. I take no damage. And now it's back to my turn. So this isn't going to be too bad. He's way harder. I feel like he's going to be way harder in the video game. But if I can just get the, if I can just get this card out, it's game over. The other card. It says 3. So he's going to do 5 damage, confused 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So not a fucking damage. And I don't have a way to block that much. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pay 1 for my Infinity Blades. And then I'm going to burn... I'm going to burn Snecko Oil. I'm gonna draw 5. So I draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I put these two on top of my draw pile, which is fine. I'm totally okay with this. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Alright, and the reason I did that is because I already have my setup. So I'm going to use setup to gain 2 more energy. That puts me at 4 energy. I can do a dash. That gives me what, 2? It's 2 defense, 3. Oh, wait. How much can I block here? I got 2, 4, 5. I could put out an after image. Or I can do dagger throw. So you're only gonna do 5. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna burn Runic Pyramid. I'm gonna flip that. And I'm gonna pretty much keep the rest of the cards in my I'm gonna keep these 4 cards in my hand at the end of the turn. Well, yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pay 3 to gain 5 defense. Yeah, 5 defense. And then I'm gonna pay 1 more to get my after image out on the board. And then Runic Pyramid, I'm gonna keep these cards in my hand. And I'm gonna end turn. On his turn, he's gonna attempt to deal 5. I block it all. Yeah. Okay. So now it's my turn. I draw 5 new cards. So 1, 2. Now I gotta shuffle. There we go. I already know I'm drawing some ethereal cards. Oh, that's a neutralize. Alright, let's see what we've got here. That's a 6. Means I gain 1 block, but my first card costs 3, which once again is a huge bummer. But I get 2 Infinity Blades. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. We're only gonna do 2 damage. I do have a neutralize, so where is it? So I have my neutralize. These are gonna go away. So I should just go and use my dash card. That's what I should do. Yeah, there's no reason to draw this card. So, work over it. Nice! That's always a great feeling. Make sure you pop open a cold one. Alright, so we're gonna pay 3 to use my dash. That's gonna give me 2 block and 2 attack, so that's gonna knock him down to 16. I'm gonna neutralize to do 2 more damage. Knock him down to 14. He gets a weakness token, which that's not gonna matter. And I'm gonna do 4 damage with my shivs. So that's gonna knock him down to 10. And I'm gonna end turn. I'll get these put the way I wanted. There we go. Put them in that order. Alright. On his turn, he's gonna swing for 2. I block it all. Comes back to my turn here. We're gonna, these go away. We're gonna draw 5. There we go, perfect. Wow, so bad. That's okay. We got some accuracy. We're gonna do 4 damage. So that's gonna knock him down to 6. Oh wait, I gotta roll the dice first. I gotta roll the dice, guys. That's a 3, so he's gonna do 5 damage. So he's down to 6. I need to defend against 5 damage. That's what I'm gonna do. No, wait. Here we go. I got an idea. If I do you, and you. There we go. So, I'm gonna pay 1 to play my survivor card. I gain 2 defense, and I have to discard a card, so I'm gonna discard this defend. But because of after image, I gain another block, so that's 3. Pay 1 to gain 2 more block. That's gonna be 5 block total. And then we're gonna strike him for 2 more damage. So that's gonna bring him down to 4. Which is just gonna kill him next turn. He's gonna attack. He can't get through my defenses. We're not even gonna play it out because I win. He's only got 4 health. I can do 4 damage right here. And so that's a win for us, y'all. Let's go. Snecko is down. Alright. So let's go and get our deck back together here. There we go. Alright. I get a potion at end of combat. Okay, we just have all the draw power right now. We get 1 token, and we can see if we want to take a card. So 1, 2. These are the cards I've been looking for. The acrobatics. Does this 2 cards in it? It does. Why are there 2 cards in this? I think they messed up. We'll draw a 3rd one, and I'll fix this one. Okay, that doesn't change anything. I'm gonna hang on. Let me get a. Yeah. Let me get a sleeve for that. I was like, this card feels really thick. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna take an acrobatics card because I mean this is a good card. I like acrobatics. I'm a huge fan of acrobatics. All right. Is it draw 4 discard 1? It is draw 4 discard 1. Okay. All right. So we're gonna come up to there. Now the question is, do I want to heal up to 9? I don't want to upgrade a card. I think we need to upgrade to 9. If I recall, this boss is a bitch. Alright. Who's ready to see me take on boss number 2? Let's go, y'all. And it's gonna be the champ. Ooh. What's going on here? Fury mode. When the champ reaches 0 HP, he immediately heals 40 per player and enters Fury mode. Oh, come on. Man, that sounds so unfair. So I gotta deal 40 damage a pop. I gotta deal 40 damage twice. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so 40 health. But I only have to fight him. And no one else, but he does get stronger. So, you know, that's not good. Let me get my deck nicely shuffled here, ready to go. There's like 1 card I really need on turn 1 right off the bat. And that is my Shiv card. Because that's going to maximize my damage every turn. And so, I hope I draw that on turn 1. But I'm going to burn my Swift Potions if I need to. Because, I need to be able to just start knocking out damage as early as possible here. I'm so unsure of how I'm going to win, though, because this guy does so much. I'm like, what in the world? 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright. Get 3 energy here. Gonna roll the dice. I gain 1 block. Perfect. Here we go. Damn, I didn't get it. Do I do it? Do I do the Swift Potion? Indeed, I'm gonna do a Swift Potion. I'm gonna draw 3. I know this is insane, but I really need. There it is. There it fucking is. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. All right, so I'm gonna pay 1. We're gonna get the Infinity Blades out. I'm gonna for free bring out accuracy, so we're dealing 4 damage a turn. So if nothing else, he's on a 20 turn timer, guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. So he's gonna do 4 damage. I need to block 4. Can I block 4? Yeah, I can block 4. Okay. I can block 4 here. We got Survivor, and we got Neutralize. And I guess I can use the Dagger Throw? No, I should just use the Strike. I don't want to draw a card that I won't be able to use. Yeah, only 20 turns, guys. Only 20 turns. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna burn another one to play my Survivor card. Plus 2 defense. And I have to discard a card, so I'm gonna discard... I'm just gonna discard the dash card. I'm gonna neutralize. So hit him for 2 damage, knock him down to 38. And he gains a weakness token. So it's a weakness token. So I'm safe from his attack for next turn. And then I'm gonna pay 1 to strike him for 2. So that's gonna bring him down to 36. 19 more turns. Let's go. And I'm gonna end turn. And I'm gonna discard these. I don't think I need these. Yeah, I don't need these. Because next turn he's gonna be doing that, which means I can afford to not do anything for 1 turn. Alright. So on his turn, he's gonna swing for 4. Or 3. So I'm gonna block 3 damage. And that's gonna end his turn. Alright, so here we go. Get these 5. There we go. Here we go. See, the nice thing is I have ice cream, which is great. So I can just burn the setup now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use 1 for setup. Oh, so we're gonna use 1 for after image. Oh, I gain these 2. Which I'm just gonna start chucking them every turn. I have to. So 34, 32. I'm gonna use setup. I'm gonna exhaust that. Oh no! Wait me! Don't do that. Hang on, because I can only have 6 energy. Do I want to burn an energy on strike? It's such a weak attack. I can save that for next turn. I can just save setup for later. So that's what we're gonna do. We are going to... I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna do nothing. Alright. So on his turn, he's gonna give me 1 weakness. Which is fine. He's gonna gain 1 strength, which is not fine. He does try to attack, but he attacks for 0. Next turn, he'll attack for 1. Alright, so it's my turn. Draws 3, gotta shuffle. Oh yeah. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Let's see what we've got. Oh, we got a die. We got an acrobatics. A dagger throw. Okay. So he's going to be doing 5. No, he's going to be doing 6 damage. Uh-oh. It's a lot of damage. But we have 5 mana to play with, which is good. I'm gonna throw the blades. one at a time. So the first one does 1 damage, and then the next one does 2. So he's down to 29. I gotta block how much? 6 damage. So much damage I gotta block. Oh my god. I'm gonna use acrobatics. So draw 3, discard 1. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there's a neutralize. I'm gonna discard a strike. I gain 1 block. Oh, I forgot to roll the dice. I gotta roll my dice for the loaded die. Nope, nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go and neutralize him. So 2 damage. So that brings him down to 27. And he gains a weakness token, which I'm just gonna keep the weakness token out, because I'm just gonna use it every so often. Oh, and I already used okay. And I already had my weakness token, so I still got 4 mana. I'm gonna use a die for 3 damage. Get that out of the deck. So that puts him down to 24. We still need to block more damage. I'm gonna dagger throw for 2 damage. So I bring him down 22. I draw 1 and discard 1. Oh, nice, nice. I'm gonna discard a defend. I need to block 6. Oh, and I gain 1 from that. I'm gonna spend 1 on Survivor. What does After Image do again? Every time I discard a card, I gain 1 shield. So it's becoming very useful. It is gonna be a very useful card for this. So we're gonna gain 2, discard 1. I'm gonna discard a strike. And that puts me at 5. Can I afford to take 1? Yeah, I'm gonna take 1 damage here. Cause I don't need to. Oh no! I'm blocking. I've got it. I've got him down. I've got him set. Well, good. I'm gonna end my turn. On his turn, he's gonna attack for 5. So this goes away. I block all 5, but he does gain 3 shield, which is unfortunate. And it comes back to my turn. I now have 4 mana. He's swinging for 5 here. Alright. I got these Infinity Blades. I should just save that for next turn. Here we go. What do we got here? We got a couple defends. He's swinging for how much? 5? Come on, give me a 5. Give me a 4, 5, and 6. Hey, there's a 4. That's going to give me 1 block. And I'm going to go ahead and just spend 2 to gain 4 defense. And I'm just going to end turn. I'm just going to let him come at me. I'm going to save these for next turn, right? So on his turn, these go away. Might want to just keep these out here. And he's going to swing for 5 damage, which I block all 5. So, no damage from the champ. My next turn, 1. There's gonna be so much shuffling. Oh my gosh. So much shuffle. Let me turn off this knight. This knight might not be helping. Like, it's fine for me, but I can see it's glaring out the cards for you guys. So you should be able to see the cards a lot better now. Let me go ahead. Get this 3-pile shuffle here. Oh yeah, alright. So we have a turn to pretty much do what I want here. Let me see what our 5 cards are. Ooh, we got a setup. Let me go ahead and gain my 3 mana, so that puts me at 5. We're gonna roll this. Nice! Shit, was he at 22 or 23? I think it was at 23. So I gained 1 defense. Okay, we got some nice cards here. We got a dagger throw, we got acrobatics, we got a setup card. Now the question is I don't have to do a whole lot here. I kind of want to hang on to the acrobatics right. I almost want to burn the runic pyramid. We could also just go full on for the attack here. So that's what I might do. So we're going to spend 1. We're going to acrobatics to draw 3, discard 1. Well, you know what? What if I just did a dash to do 2 damage this turn? Oh, I gained 2 more. I forgot. I got 2 more of this right now. What if I just use my dash card? Take 2. Use the runic. No. I should save runic pyramid for when he goes to fury mode. Yeah. Oh, man. So I should really try to kill him as fast as possible. So, I'm going to tap 1. We're going to go for acrobatics. I'm going to draw 3, discard 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and I need to discard 1. I'm going to discard this defend card. I do gain a defense. I'm going to go ahead and chuck these 4 at him. So that's 8 damage. So that's going to bring him down to 15. I'm going to pay 1. I'm going to dagger throw. 2 damage. So that's going to bring him down to 13. Draw 1. Discard 1. I'm going to discard this defend card. I gain another defense. So it's 3 energy. I'm gonna spend another energy to do 2 damage. So it knocks him down to 11. And I'm gonna end turn. I'm gonna end turn right there. So discard that. On his turn, he's gonna attempt to swing for 1 damage. So I block all that. But he does get another strength token, so he's getting strong really fast. So I gotta go faster. I gotta go faster, guys. So now he's gonna be doing 7 damage on this turn. So I go to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll the dice. Nice. I gain 1 block. What do I got in here? Oh man, it could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna neutralize to do 2 damage. When I get this too. No, sorry, I do 1 damage because of this. So I do 1 damage. So he's down to 10. But he himself gets this, so he's only doing 6 next turn. I'm gonna go knock him down to 6. So he's now down to 6 health. For part 1, remember, this is only part 1. He has a fury mode. I'm gonna pay 1 to play a survivor card. So 2 shields and discard 1. So I'm gonna get 3 shields and I'm gonna discard this defend. And I'm gonna pay 1 for this defend to gain 2 more. He's doing 6 damage. I'm gonna pay for this defend. So I'm gonna be able to block all his damage. Yeah. So it's gonna go to his turn. So he's gonna dish out 6 damage, which I block with all 6 of my armor. But he gains 3 shields. So here's those 3 shields again. Alright, so he's back up to here. I need to shuffle my deck. Alright, let's see what we get here. I need these 5 cards to be good. I need these 5 cards to be real good. This is not what well, wait a minute, because I have these. I have the Infinity Blades. He's doing 6. Oh, he's got the shields though, so I have to just hold up here. Hang on a minute. I gotta roll the dice. Yeah, there we go. 1 shield, baby. I need that. I could neutralize. I pretty much be burning the card, but that gets a weakness on him, so I only need to block 5. Oh, and I gained 5. That's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the thing to do here. So I'm gonna neutralize to do no damage to him because he has 2 of these. But it's gonna put this on him. That's gonna neutralize that. And then I'm gonna pay, so that's what, 5 damage? I'm gonna pay 2 for 2 defends. And that's gonna give me 5 block. There we go, yep. And I'm gonna end my turn. So put those away. So on his turn, that goes away. He's gonna swing at me for 5 damage. Yep, 5. Yep, because these cancel, so 5 damage. I block all 5. That goes away. And this comes down. And so now I have to kill him this turn. I don't know if I can afford for him to have 3 going into Fury mode. Let me double check, because I'm probably gonna kill him this turn. Let me see. Let me go to the bosses real quick. Boss setup, some enemies name, the top number, keep them. Yeah, I think he just keeps, yeah, I think he just keeps the buffs. So, I'm gonna have to kill him this turn, so. We have it right here. We have what we need to kill him on this turn. Oh, I think I can go nuts with this hand. I got an acrobatics card. And I'm at maximum mana. Okay, so step 1. Acrobatics. Draw 3, discard 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get rid of my defend card. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take him over to I'm gonna bring him down to here, Fury mode. Just trying to see what we've got here. I want to make sure I have plenty of cards ready to go. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and toss 3 shivs his way. We're gonna shiv him down. So that's gonna do the 6 damage. Anger. When the champ reaches 0 HP, he immediately heals 40. Enters Fury mode. Move the cube below. So now he's back up to 40. And the game continues. Oh man, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and do 2 damage. So it knocks him down to 38. I do have a turn to just beat the shit out of him, which is what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna pay 1 for dagger throw, 2 damage. Draw a card, discard. I'm gonna discard that, don't need you. I'm gonna pay 1 to strike for 2 damage. So 34. I'm gonna burn my potion. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. So we're gonna go ahead and shuffle all this. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Alright, so drawing 3 cards. We're going in. We're going all in, y'all. We're going for the win here. Everything we've got. I'm going to play my setup to gain 2 energy. Brings me up to 5. I'm going to pay 1 for acrobatics. Draw 3, discard 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to discard that defend. I'm going to pay 1 to dagger throw 2 damage. 32. I draw discard. Nice. I'm going to discard the defend. No, sorry. Hang on to the defend. I'm going to discard. No, yeah, discard. Get rid of the defend here. I'm going to strike for 2 damage. That's down to 30. And I think I'm going to burn my Runic Pyramid to retain any number of cards this turn. So I think I'm going to hang on to pretty much this entire hand. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to burn these until next turn. So I can have a good defense ready to go. Good defense ready to go. There we go. So he's down to 30. What a turn, guys. What a turn. You'd love to see it. Alright. So on his turn, he comes into this. He actually does nothing, which is great. So now it's my next turn. Alright, so gain 3 energy. Draw 5, so 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, so much card draw. Dude, look how many cards are left in my deck at the moment. I just retained so many cards. There we go. Do I have to draw a discard card in here? I don't. Damn. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna chuck 4 damage at him with these 2. So that's gonna knock him down to 26. I'm gonna neutralize. So gonna knock him down to 24. Put 1 of these on him. I don't need these anymore. I love this knock. It's so cool. I need to block how much? Oh, I need to block 8 damage? Holy shit. I need to block. Well, now I need to block 6 because of my natural knives. I just need to block 6. What do we got here? I got another defense card, which is not good. I got a bunch of strikes I don't need. Survivor. So I just need to block what? Oh, and I didn't roll this. Hang on, I gotta roll this too. Oh, sweet. That gives me 1 block. Okay, good. So this makes my next move a lot easier here, because I need to block. So this cancels out. So he's doing... Dude, he's doing 10 damage. Fuck. Oh my god. My god. He's doing 10 damage, guys. That's an insane amount. So I need these. Do I have any other defends? I need every defend I've got. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spend 2 to gain 4 defense. I'm gonna spend 1 more to get another 2 defense, and I have to discard a card, so I'm gonna discard this strike. I don't need that. So that's gonna give me 2 more defense plus the after image, which gives me 8. So I only take 2 damage, which is good. Actually, I can just block it off if I want to. But I won't. I want to save the mana for next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this card as soon as possible. This dash is turning out to be a super bad card now. This card's starting to suck super hard. I can take 2 damage. I'm fine. Alright, we're gonna end turn. Alright. So he's gonna swing for 10. So I take 2 damage, so it puts me down to 7. This goes away. He comes down to here, which means he can get stronger again. Which means I really need to start killing him right now. Like right now, because he's about to become a problem. No, I don't think an upgrade is gonna help because it only makes it a 3-3, right? 3 attack, 3 defense, and for costing 2, here's my problem. The problem is right now I only have ice cream, and I need the one that just gives me energy outright. Like if I had 4 energy a turn guaranteed, it would be a much better card. But the fact of the matter is I can't afford to spend 2/3 of my mana on 1 turn if I don't have ice cream happening. So, and I don't think it's worth it. Alright. So he's got how much? Oh my god, he's got 24. Oh man. Oh man. So we're at 5. So we need to do maximum damage here, as much as possible. So I'm gonna spend 1. I'm gonna do acrobatics, draw 3, discard 1. I gotta roll this, but it doesn't matter, because he doesn't attack this turn. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna draw 3. I'm gonna discard this defend, because he's not attacking this turn. Tap 1. I'm gonna dagger throw for 2 damage. So that's gonna knock him down to 22. I draw 1, discard. Discard the defend, don't need that. I'm gonna use 1 to hit him for 2 damage. So that puts him down to 20. I'm gonna hit him for 4 more, so knocks him down to 16. Damn. I don't want to burn it on the strike. I don't want to burn on the strike. So we are gonna let this one go. We're gonna end turn. On his turn, he's gonna gain another one. So now he's hitting for 14 damage. So as you can see, he's becoming a problem very quickly right now. Yeah, a huge problem. I need 1 more card. Here we go. So I need to at least block, because I think I can kill him. I have 3 turns to kill him, because I don't know if I can block much more. If he gets 1 more buff, I don't know if I can stop him. So he's gonna do 14, so I just need to stop. I need to be able to stop at least 8 damage. That's the bare minimum. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Acrobatics, baby. Draw 3, discard 1. Acrobatics is such a good card. I fucking love acrobatics. We're gonna discard... I'm gonna discard strike. Because I need to be able to survive here. I'm gonna chuck 4 more. So that's gonna drop him to 12. We gotta defend, neutralize, a defend, and a dagger throw. So, let's use my dagger throw first. Let's see what we get. Remember to gain the defense on discard. Yeah. Oh, I need to roll my dice too. Hang on. I need to roll my dice. So there's that 1 block. Oh, thank you. Yes, you're right. You're right for the acrobatics. I'm gonna dagger throw. So that's gonna knock him down to 10. Draw 1. I'm gonna discard the strike. I don't need that. Yeah. So I can survive this turn, I should be able to win. So that puts me at 3 defense. 2 damage plus a weakness. So that's gonna knock him down to 8. Tap 1. I'm gonna play Survivor. Gain 2, and I discard a card, so I'm gonna discard my I'm gonna discard my dash. So 2 plus 1. And then I'm gonna use the last of my mana to gain 3 more. So I'm gonna gain, that's gonna put me at 9. Yeah. Okay. So I can block 9. On his turn, he's gonna swing at me for 12. I block 9. Takes 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Woo, buddy. Do you realize that this could have been the end of the game if I hadn't drawn well? That could have been the end of the game right there. But I have to kill him. Well, no, I got this. This is game over. I've got this. He's only got 8 health, and I'm gonna be able to do 8 damage the next 2 turns, so... let's see if we can just kill him right here. Let's not make any assumptions, friends. Let's not make any assumptions here. We gotta make sure we shuffle here. Alright, we're gonna draw 1. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we can't make any assumptions, because look at this terrible, terrible hand. We're gonna chuck 4 at him. Brings him down to 4. I'm gonna pay 1 to do 2 damage. Push him down to 2. And I'm gonna end my turn, since he can't attack me. And yeah, he's gonna gain this. But that's okay, because I win, right? I don't think we need to play it out. I'm just gonna chuck a shiv at him. Let's go! Let's go! Mr. Half-Orc getting fucking wild! Getting crazy! Whoa, yeah. We did it. We fucking did it. Oh my gosh. We could have died the last turn though. If I had not drawn acrobatics, we would have lost. Because I wouldn't have been able to prevent enough damage. I would have just taken a huge hit to the face and died right there. Talk about I was gonna say, talk about being a glass cannon, but he's not technically a glass cannon. He's more of just a punch you really hard in the face, while being able to also take it to the face. Oh my god. I can't believe we fucking did it. What the fuck, man? Dude, I'm telling you. These two, hey, this card right here has been a fucking champ. Like, it's not great in like normal battles, but in a fucking boss battle, this card goes miles. And I mean, it's too bad it's only a cost reduction. But also, these two cards together is fucking stupid. Like, 4 damage a turn, you got it. Could you imagine if I didn't have this card? If I didn't have this card, I would never be able to win with this deck. It's crazy. Hell yeah. Suck it, champ. What? Ooh, I win. Alright, so first things first, I get a potion. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 energy this turn. Alright. I like it. Flip this. And we gain 3 money. So 1, 2, 3. We get a purple. We get a boss. Relic, which is Wrist Blade. Your 0 cost attacks deal. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! This deck just went from broken to busted. Your 0 cost attacks deal +1 damage. Guys. This combo now officially does 6 damage a turn. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. We're just rocking them. Now we get to look at the rare cards. Let's see, we got Menace, Bullet Time, and Storm of Steel. I mean, Storm of Steel can be pretty stupid. Could you imagine if I Stormed of Steel into, like... And it's what, 15 damage in one turn. Bullet time. You can't draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cards of all cards in your hand to 0 this turn. What's the upgraded version of this card? It just costs 2. Okay. What's the upgraded version of this card? Is this just free? Nope. It's just +1. Okay. So you get an extra 1. Okay. And what's this do? Apply that to an enemy X times exhaust. Oh god. I mean, Madness isn't completely terrible. But I feel like Storm of Steel is the way to go, especially the type of deck that I've got. I think it's Storm of Steel. I don't know if we can choose to go with any other. Well, I guess first things first, I need to see how many total tokens are there. I can only have a maximum of 5. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me check. Is it really just a maximum of 5 kunai tokens? Sounds awful. Yeah, I think I can only have a maximum of 5. Let me read the green guy. Let me see it. Green shifts maximum of 5. But if you're out of shiv tokens, you gain a shiv. You can deal damage immediately or skip gaining the shiv. Okay, so I can only have a maximum of 5. Okay. Well, I'm almost positive Madness is not the way to go. Bullet time isn't terrible. But I think Storm of Steel is the way to go. Given the deck that I have, I think Storm of Steel is definitely the way to go. So we're gonna go to Storm of Steel. And let's go ahead and get ready for Act 3, friends. Dude, we're just going for it. We're just going for it. You know what I forgot to check? How do I get the keys? I forgot how to do that. Isn't that done at the rest area? Well, we can look at that later. Anyways, that's, here we go. Set up for Acts 2 and 3. So I'm gonna go and get these off. We're going for it, y'all. We're going for the win. 7 times 6 for 42 damage. Right? Alright. It's gonna be so good. Alright, and then we just flip it over. Act 3 is right here. Did not have to go very far. The champ can get put away here. So you were what? What number were you? You were the 5-6, okay. And then we need it for Act 3. So let's go ahead and see who we're gonna fight. Then gain defense for discarding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so good. Well, I think it's only 1 defense though. Right? You don't gain a defense for every card discarded. You just gain it for that instance of discarding. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I would have rather taken on him. Just because I know how to deal with him. Well, I knew how to deal with him in the game. Okay. Okay. That's fine though. It's fine. It's not a complete bummer here. Alright, we're gonna put the map tokens back on. There we go. Let's start flipping these. Oh man, the fires are right next to each other. Damn. Let's see where these go. There's a fire right here. Ugh, man. We'd have to fight the elite. Okay, let me go ahead and get the decks. So let me go ahead and shuffle. Let me go and get all the decks changed out here. So put the event cards away. I need to get the encounter cards. I need the summons. And I need the Act 2 Elite Monsters. There we go. And then we need the Act 3 Encounters. Act 3 Summons. The Act 3 Elite. And the Act 3 Events. Perfect. Alright. Let me go ahead and... Okay, so these don't have to get shuffled. Let's go ahead and shuffle these real quick. Like fighting 2 elites at once. Yay! Well, I mean, I'm not gonna fight 2 elites at once. I won't stop you from fighting 2 elites. Alright, get this shuffled. Get this shuffled. There we go. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna do that. Let's get my deck ready. I was hoping that would work. Damn. Alright. Beat 5 steps 5 through 9. Character figure boot. Board setup heal, so we're back up to maximum health. And then here we go. Alright. I love it. Alright, so I think the things we have to look out for is where are the shops? I mean, I could go this way and just completely dodge an elite monster. Because here's the thing, right? I almost feel like the elites aren't even worth it, you know? We go here, here. Oh, I need to flip these. What are these? Okay. Well, I mean, that's 3 fire, but I need a shop. That's the problem. And there's only 2 shops here. I mean, I could go this way, grab the shop, and then just do this. Because we have what? We have 14 money. I think we have to go for the shop. I don't think I have a choice. I hate it. I hate not just grabbing like 3 fire. But I can't afford not with this much money. I can't afford to not go to the shop. Yeah. Well, no, I can do 2 fire. I can go here, 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 here. Yep, that's the game plan. Here, 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 here. This dodges the elite monsters, conserves my HP for the final boss, because I'm gonna need it for these 2 fuckers. Oh, God. Worst fucking end boss to get, in my opinion. I can do the other 2, in my opinion, are like nothing. This one, like I feel like the time boss people hate if you're not really good at, you know, mapping out your turns. But these guys are just pure brute force. It's, are you strong enough? No? Then you just automatically lose. Like, because they're stupid strong. So, we're gonna see. We're gonna find out. So, yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna head up to... No, wait, we gotta go into a fight first. So, actually, before we start, we're gonna take another short break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. Guys, make sure you get some water, get some snacks. If you're over 21, get yourself a fucking cold one. I'm gonna put it on the pause screen here. Make sure how far will be right off to the side. And we will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna eat my second cheese stick. I need a little water here. Oh shit, what time is it? Is it feeding times? Oh, no, it's only 15:21. Okay, I thought it was time to feed the dogs already. I was like, shit, is it already 1700? No, it's only 3 p.m. Get out. Gamer. Y'all know you can't be in here without me. So let's go. Gamer, get out. Yeah, the dogs aren't allowed in certain rooms without me, because then they'll eat stuff up, and that's not good for anyone. I was gonna say, oh, Warren Darkest Dungeon, okay. I mean, that music still works. I'm gonna be honest. Spotify's doing a real good job with the music selection right now. Might mean that maybe that ends up DMCAing me. Hopefully it doesn't. No, you can't have this. You can't have this. I'll bring it out to me. I'm gonna get my overlay out of here. There we go. Haha! Eating another cheese stick. Man, these are dangerous. I mean, like 2 cheese sticks a day. So many. But it's cheese. You can't not do it. You know? Oh, yeah. Now, I am feeling really good about this Act 3. Even though we got, in my opinion, the hardest boss, my deck is pretty good. And I have pretty good red decks, with the exception of the toolbox. Like, this. And then that, man, the toolbox, this sucks. I've used that once, my entire time. It is not good. Now, the toolbox probably would have been, well, no, you only roll 1 dice. No. Maybe it would have been useful with, like, more players, right? Like, if you had, like, that item where it was like, hey, if you roll a 3, you get to draw 3 cards, right? And I guess it would have been useful in that situation, but in the situation that I'm in right now, it's only useful if I roll a 1. What? You wanna go outside? You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Yeah, I'll bring you up. Come on. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Come here. You can look. You can see R2. Take it in now because he's about to be like, put me the fuck down. Yep, there it is. There it is. Well, if you didn't see them, you're gonna have to go back in the VOD. I need to publish my VOD, actually. I haven't found that option to auto-publish. Yeah. R2, the black one, does not like to be picked up at all. He will be fine with it for about 10 seconds. Yeah, well, it's spelled A-R-T-O-O. But yeah, R2. So. Oh, let me make sure certain doors closed. Hang on. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. I was so concerned. They didn't poop, did they? Alright. Alright, they did not poop, which is good. Alright. Hey, you can't, no, absolutely not. Get down. Get down. You can't be up here. This puts you within, here. If I leave you up here, you shouldn't be able to grab anything off the table. Okay. Also, I gotta change out my battery. This battery is, oh no. Never mind, this battery still has power. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a good freaking battery. So much power. There we go. Alright. There. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to the game. New flavors, blue raspberry vape. Yo, that sounds so good. I love blue raspberry. Best flavor. Alright, y'all can see everything? Alright. Alright. Oh, wait, I gotta shuffle the reward decks. Shuffle the cards reward deck. Alright, I gotta shuffle, yeah, I gotta shuffle. Good, tastes just like the drink. Nice. Nice, I love that. Yeah, I kind of want to go out and get like a blue raspberry flavored something. There's a, I think, like I'm almost tempted to go to one of those fast food restaurants. I think it's maybe Wendy's. And literally just get a blue raspberry slushie. Like that's the only thing I'd go in there for. Though I guess I can go to like a 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven will probably have it. There we go. Put this here. Perfect, perfect. Alright, here we go, y'all. Starting Act 3. We are playing until we are done. We are drawing Jawworm, which then brings in 2 Jawworms. This already sounds terrible. This already sounds unfair, game. This is completely unfair. 3-on-1? What is this? Oh my goodness. Alright. So you can see everyone's got dice, so whatever I roll, that's what everyone's affected by. Alright, so here we go. Set my thing to 3. We're gonna go ahead and draw our 7 cards here. And I'm just gonna have to just focus fire really hard here. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is a terrible hand. Alright, so here we go. We got a 4. So I get 1 shield. I see 3-1, 4 damage. Fuck, man, that's so much. See, what sucks is you don't gain any more health. That's what really sucks, you know? And, like, I need more energy. And it's just not... Oh, I don't know, man. This is just blatantly unfair. Are you serious? Alright. So I'm gonna tap 1. We're gonna gain 2. I gotta discard a card, so I'm gonna discard a... I'm gonna discard a No, wait, yeah, I'm gonna discard a strike card here. There we go. So I'm gonna gain 2. I'm gonna pay 1 more to gain 2 more armor. It's 5. Okay, I guess I'm not completely screwed. I mean, 7. But he's gonna gain a strength, which is not good. So I need to start doing something. Hang on. Hang on, don't discard. I discarded the wrong strike. I'm being dumb. There we go. We'll take what, 2 damage? Yeah. And then we're gonna hit him with a strike. I'm gonna do 2 damage to... You're gonna gain 3 shield. I'm gonna do 2 damage to you. Let me check something. I just want to double check. Let me see if maybe I really don't have to kill them all. I'm sure I do. But let me double check there. Counter setup. Enemy actions. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, we gotta kill them all. Fuck. Alright. Alright, yeah, so we'll do 2 damage to this guy. And we're gonna end turn. So they're gonna do 3 damage and gain a shield. So I blocked 3. He's gonna do 4. I take 2 damage. And he gains 3 shield and a strength. Oh man, this is not good. I might die right here. Hang on. This guy's a normal enemy? Seriously? That's crazy. That is crazy. And I don't get more health. I need to double check this. There's no way. They want me to go in with 9 health. Like there's no way for me to boost health. Like that's crazy. Cause I'm not crazy, right? You can gain more health in the video game, right? Alright. So on my turn. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got an Infinity Blaze, an After Image. Oh my god, I don't know how much is gonna help me though. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. We need to roll this dice first. It's a 6. Yeah. We'll get 1 defense. And everyone else, the 6. Okay. Nope, not after image. After image, you're not going to be used. Alright, so we're going to spend 1 to get Infinity Blaze onto the board. I'm going to spend 1 on a dagger throw to do 2 damage to the jaw worm. He has a shield though, so he takes 1. He's down to 8. No, so he should be down to 7. He took 2 last turn. So we're going to draw. Nice. I'm going to discard the after image. I'm going to play the accuracy. I'm going to pay 1 to defend. I'm going to gain 2. And then I'm going to do 2 damage. No, sorry. 3 damage, because it's a 0 cost attack. So I'm going to do 3 damage. Knocking him down to 4. And he gets a weakness token. Alright. Whew, okay. We're not down and out yet, kids. We ain't out yet. Alright, so that's gonna end my turn. He's gonna swing for 3, so I block it. He gains this, and I just gonna shift these over, and then he swings for 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck my god damn it, guys. This is ridiculous. I am gonna fucking die. Wow. Alright. I gained 2 of these. We gotta roll the dice. I get 3 energy. I mean, I'm gonna survive. But... like, barely. That's just 3. Give me a minute here. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this 3. I hate it. We're gonna stick with this 3. Okay. Ooh, we got a setup. Here we go. And acrobatics. There we go. Now we got some. Now we're cooking. Okay. So first things first. I'm gonna do acrobatics. That's gonna put me down to 2. So draw 3, discard 1. Kinda sad they don't allow flavors to sell in Connecticut, kids and stuff, but man, does it make a difference. Wait, did you have to go to like New York to get this flavored thing? Alright. We need 2 more. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards here. There. Here's ours 3. Ooh, Storm of Steel. Oh, yo, buddy. I almost feel like I should just do it right here. Can I kill them if I Storm of Steel? Well, I gotta discard a card first. I'm gonna discard the dash. Oh, Massachusetts, also cheaper. Nice. Let's see. So I can do 3 damage a pop. And they have, how much do they have combined? 24, but it might as well be 26, and he needs 2 shifts to kill him. Can I do 26? 3, 4, 5, 15, 18, 21. But you're blocking. So as long as I killed these 2, I don't care about you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shiv Jawworm to death. Kill him. I'm gonna pay 1. And I'm gonna Storm with Steel. I'm discarding all 5. And I'm gonna spend 4 to fucking kill this dude. Oh no, wait. He's got 3. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Wait, he's got 3. Hang on. I don't have a choice. Wait. So this removes these 3. And then I'm going to use these 3 to kill him. So he's dead. There we go. Leaves me 1 more. I'm going to go ahead and chuck him for 3 damage, bringing him down to 7. And that's going to be my turn. Yeah. So that was just 3, so he's just gonna gain 3 shields. I don't know why I put the shields away. And he's gonna get 1 of these, so I have to kill him. I have to kill him right now. Alright, so on my turn, so we were at 2, so we go to 5. Draw that. We gotta roll the dice. Nice. Oh, and he doesn't attack it then. That's good. And we get these 2. So that's going to do what? 3 damage? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's going to kill him. Okay. Yeah, so these 3. So 3 damage from this, knocks out his shields. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to kill him. That's going to go ahead and wipe that. So we are going to go ahead and put these guys away. We are going to survive with 3 health. Which is tough. That's a really tough way to finish fight 1. And it pretty much forces our hand for the next couple of battles, which really sucks. So, but we just saw the power of Storm of Steel just completely wrecking right there. I mean, absolute. And this I can combine Storm of Steel with Runic Pyramid, and that's gonna be super dumb. Alright, so first things first, we get a potion. Nice. Okay, double damage. I love it. Oh, is my signal starting to fail? Come on, signal. Hang in there, buddy. Alright, so we get a potion. We get 2 gold. So we have 16 gold. Man. I have so much gold right now. And we get to a card, so let's see what we get here. Cloak and Dagger. Predator. Sneaky. Awful. Awful. These are all so bad. So bad. That's a immediate pass. That Cloak and Dagger, you'd be thinking, isn't that good? You like shivs, but it's just not good. I mean, there's just not a whole lot here. Predator. Trash. Sneaky Strike. Yeah, I mean, some of these cards are only good with other people, you know? Trash. All trash. Don't need it. Alright, so draw 1 to the bottom of the deck. Get my deck back together here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. So now... yeah, so now we definitely have to do the path that we said we were gonna do. Like, we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice here. So we're gonna go... I thought about going like this and getting for 2 shops, but now I need to go with more fire. Alright, so let's see what the Act 3 question mark has. Wheel of Chaos. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course you are. Roll the die, each player rolls separately. If I roll a 1, I heal to full HP. 2, I gain a curse, which I can't gain curses because of this. 3, remove a card. 4, gain a relic. 5, gain money. And 6, lose 2 HP. However, I have Toolbox. So, no matter what happens, I'm getting the good result. So, very, very useful for the wheel change. That's a 6. Nope. I'm going to do -1 to the die result. Bring it down to 5. So I gain 4 money. I would have much preferred to heal. But you know what? What are you going to do about it? So... there we go. We have so much money. So much money right now. I don't even know what to do with it all. I did want the full HP though. I would have preferred full HP. But we're going to heal 3. So that brings us back up to 6. Question mark. What do we got? What do we got? A note for yourself. Behind a news brick, you find a 4D card. It reads, "The heart awaits." This is your handwriting? Exchange. Give a player a card in your deck, they give you a card in their deck. Or gain a card from another player's card's reward deck. That character doesn't have to be playing. Let me see how this works with a solo. I'm not too sure how this works here. A note for yourself. Let me see. Nope, no. These are the cards. Hang on. I'm not too sure how this is supposed to. Okay, here we go. Draw a card. If there's yellow text, each player must choose. Each player makes their own choice. Action once to choose. When all players are done playing an event. I guess I'm gonna have to. Let me see. I might have to just interpret the rules in the way that I think it would be interpreted, right? So I can give a card to. Well, obviously I can't give a card. So I guess the way I would then do this card is in a solo. Either this. Okay, what do y'all think I should do? You think I should just discard it and draw a new one, or the other thing that I would say is, in this case, well, this one you gain it from another character's reward deck, and then this one I would say I would remove a card from my deck and then take a random card from here, right? And whatever it is, that's what I take on top, right? I'm trying to see if there's anything. The only problem, see, this is the one problem, is this game has a solo mode, which is basically playing by yourself, but it doesn't really do a whole lot of. I'm just trying to see here. Specific card interactions is buffer, how to play cards, how do you embrace dark orbs now, okay. Yeah, you ignore it, yeah, okay. Gain from another character's rewards deck. Man, which one should we take from, guys? I think, let me see, who do we have available to pick from? We have you, and you. This could change the game right here. Whose reward deck do I want to pick from? I think given the way my deck is going, maybe go for an orb. Like, if I can get a really good orb card, that could be huge. Or I can go for the tank. Actually, that's what we need. We need tank cards. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me see. Nope. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna draw the top three from this deck. Here we go. Alright, so I've drawn the top three cards from the tank. Once per turn, deal 1 damage to any row. Pommel, deal 2 damage, draw a card. And another pommel, draw 2 damage, or deal... Actually, I wonder, did I need to shuffle? I wonder if I needed to shuffle this. Hang on, let me see. No, okay. Just making sure. Just happened to be those two at the bottom. That sucks. I mean, honestly, a pommel strike isn't terrible. Dealing 2 damage and drawing a card is pretty useful. So we're gonna take a pommel strike. I think it's pretty risky, but that should be fine. So we're gonna bring that in. All right. Next up, another question mark. Let's go. The Maui head. An enormous stony head emerges from a large wall and opens its mouth wide. Offer. Lose a relic, gain gold equal to its cost, or jump inside, heal to full HP, then lose 2 HP. So I'd only be gaining 1 HP. I think we should give up. I think I should give up a relic. What are the chances I gain a curse? You know what I mean? What are the chances? I swear to God, if I gain a curse after I sell this, I'm gonna be so mad. I've gone this whole game without getting a single curse. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna sell that. Because the only other one's to gain 1 health, and I don't think we need that. And more money means we can just buy everything from the vendor once we go over there. Alright. We're gonna head on up to this fight right here. And let's do it. Let's fight an orb walker. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man, this guy gets strong fast. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh man. I don't want to burn this potion, but I might have to for this fight. I might have to, guys. Alright. Alright, so 22. Get everything set correctly here. Alright. Let's go ahead and draw my 7 cards. Could be worse. Here we go. That's a 1. I'm gonna make that into a 6. I'm gonna burn my toolbox. I'm gonna gain 1 armor. See now. Alright, so I know we need to prevent 3 here. So I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna get an after image out to the board. I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna dagger throw for 2 damage. Draw 1, discard 1, so that's gonna bring them down to 20. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna discard to defend. And I'm gonna gain another armor. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna use my liquid memories. Put a card from my discard pile into my hand. It costs 0 this turn. I'm gonna use my dagger throw again. And because it costs 0, the risk grade takes effect. And so now I'll do 3 damage to the orb walker. So that knocks him down to 17. I'm gonna draw a card. And I'm gonna discard my defend. That gives me 3 armor. This is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna need the energy for the next turn, so I will not do anything else here. I'm kind of tempted to like hang on to my hand in a hilarious. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna runic pyramid this. I'm gonna runic pyramid and hope I draw what I need. Because he's gonna put this in my deck, so I need to runic pyramid. Alright. So on his turn, he's gonna swing for 3 damage. I block off 3. He's gonna put this in my deck. And he gains a strength token. So he's gonna become a problem very quickly. Alright, so on my next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Did I get it? Did I get it? Damn, I was hoping to get it. Oh, wait. I didn't get any of my draw discard. Fuck. Okay. But, it's okay. I have 4. Let's go ahead and roll the dice. Let's see what we get here. Got a 2. Alright, so I don't gain any from that. He's gonna do 3 damage this turn. So I don't need to block 3, which is good. Let's see. We're gonna play accuracy. We have this card. We have a survivor. Yeah. We'll do survivor instead. And then the rest of this will probably just go out. Hang on a minute. Let's see how we're going to do this. So first things first. Let's ensure I don't take any damage. I'm going to gain 2, discard a card. I'm going to discard... I'm going to discard the dash card. Discard dash. So gain 3 armor. So that ensures he won't be able to hit me next turn. And then I'm going to pay 2 to go ahead and do 5 damage. That's gonna do 5 damage. This gets exhausted. So he's gonna go down to 12. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play my setup to gain 3 mana. This exhausts, and I'm gonna end turn, discarding all of this. This goes away. Alright. On the opponent's turn, he swings for 3 damage. I block it all. But he gains 2 of these. So he is quickly becoming unmanageable. So I need to get him killed ASAP. Okay. I like this. We're at 6 mana. We're gonna roll the dice here. I don't know why I moved my hand. That was stupid. Alright. So he's going to swing for 5 damage on this next turn. But we got some good cards here. We have Storm of Steel. We got Acrobatics. You know what's funny? I'm going to play Acrobatics. Draw 3, discard 1. So 1, 2... I think I can just get the winner right here. Yeah, we'll just go dash. He's got 12. Psh, okay. Tap 1. Discard 5. Deal 15. Dead. Just nuke his ass. Boom. We had the accuracy, so I didn't even need the other card. I just blew him up. Done. What? You wanna go outside? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna net him out. They're freaking out. They're freaking out. There you go. Okay. Okay. R2. What? Okay, hang on. What? What do you want? I think he wants attention. I think that's what's going on. Alright. Alright, so we blew him up. Boom. Crushed him. So we're gonna go and get our potion. Deal 2 damage. I didn't really need that. That's fine. That's fine. We get 1 money. And we get another card. So let's see what we get. Deadly po- no. Golden ticket. I mean, this is kind of funny right here. Defect. 1 defense, plus 1 defense, they have a shiv. I mean... Wait, does Unknown... I wonder if Unknown works with Wrist Braid. Let me see. I'm sure it does. Let me see. There's buffer, something, Wrist Blade. What happens? This Wrist Blade work with cards. It only works with copies. The original card was also played for 0 energy. Oh, playing copies. When a card is played multiple times, each copy... Oh, well, that's not a copy. Okay. Copy can only be affected by... I don't know. Interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna take a card, though. Like, this is highly dependent on other cards. And it's just not very useful. I don't think we're gonna take the Unknown. Like, it sounds great. But I have too many, I can't afford that, so, and we're just gonna discard the rest of these, because I don't need Deflect, I don't need Deadly Poison, my deck's pretty good, so we're not gonna take any cards. So I'm gonna get him out of here, I'm gonna get my deck back together here, and put these away, because we're about to go shopping. Alright, so... I'm gonna come up to here. Let's go. So, 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, I'm buying that straight up 100%. Let's see the potions that we've got. Deal 4. I like it. Attack potion. The next attack you play this turn is played twice. Next potion, gain strength, lose that strength at the end of the turn. Okay. Alright, so how much money do we have? We have 5, 10, 15, 20. We have 26. So we are for sure buying this. I think we're going to buy both of these for 14. Yeah, we're definitely going to buy... Attack play twice for a double nuke may be good to save. Well, the problem is that I don't have a really big attack card. I don't know if it's super worth it to buy it. Right? The only card that would be super useful with would be... Well, actually, I guess you could pair well with Pommel Strike. Draw a card. We are going to go ahead and pay this 3. And I'm going to remove... What's that trash card? Get out of here. Dash. This card went from being so good to being terrible. Oh man, I insanely regretted pulling that card. Like, it was cool for like Act 1, and then Act 2 came, and that card immediately went down the drain. Alright, we're going to pay 14. I'm going to take these 2. These are very, very helpful. That leaves me with what? 9? Let's see. For buy cards, I don't actually have to buy the cards, right? If I hit buy. Buy cards you revealed. So, reveals 3 card rewards. So do I don't have to buy them, right? Like, I think that's how that works. I can just buy them if I want to, right? That's how that should work. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that should work, right? I wish it was a little bit more... Hey, I'm gonna Google that. I guess I can look at the companion app here. Let me see. I wonder the Slay the Spire quick reference. Keycards, Ascension? No. Wait. Compendium? Does this help? Special cards, events? No. Progress tools, music, choose rulebook? probably the rulebook's probably not gonna help me on this one. Because this is almost certainly just the yeah, I think we're gonna play it that way, right? So we're gonna reveal 3, and if I want to buy them, I gotta pay 2, 3, or you know. Okay, yeah. So it would cost me 3 money to buy cards if I wanted to. That's terrible. That's also terrible. Backstab. Plus 2 damage to the enemies at full HP. Also terrible. Alright, so we're not gonna buy any of that. I guess with the money I have remaining, I could buy the Orichalcum if I wanted to. I guess there's no reason not to, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna pay 5. Orichalcum. Come join me, Orichalcum. Sure, why not? You're probably not gonna be useful, but I could use every card I can get here. Okay, we're gonna pay 2. We're gonna get the attack potion. And then, I guess, because I know I'm gonna be fighting 2, I mean, I guess the explosive potion. Well, no, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pay 2, I'm gonna sub it out for this. Because I'm basically gonna have to focus fire one of them down. That's really how you win. You gotta focus fire. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I'm gonna go to 9. Here we go. Let me get the final shuffle here. This is it. This is it, kids. Cause we've got a fight. The fight of the century. The fight of the, well, more like the fight of the day, fight of the week. And I mean, we got some nice relics that should really help us here. Let's do it. And here we go. We can move all this. We can take over. Here we go. Oh, wait. I gotta get the other one. There we go. Deca and Donu. Okay, we're gonna need the room here. Move aside, everyone. We've got the boss fight of all boss fights. Here we go. Oh my god. Put this over here. Alright, might as well take up as much room as possible. How much health do you guys start with? 50 and 50? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. So you got your 50 right here. And you got your 50 over here. Now here's a question. Let me see what they do. Alright, so Deca on one turn does 6 damage. On their next turn, they will do an attack based on strength that they have, and then they'll also do they'll put a one of these. They'll put a daze card in my deck, and also an exhaust card. And then this one, he will buff enemies, and then he'll do 6. So I think we need to focus fire Donu big time. So Donu needs to go down first. So that's who we're focus firing. Deca, you're safe for now, but this is gonna be a race. This is gonna be a DPS race like nobody's business here. We're gonna draw 7. We got Storm of Steel, but I mean, we have the accuracy right off the bat. We could do some serious damage here. Alright, so we're gonna roll the dice first. Come on, give me a 3 or 4. That's a 2. Fuck. That helps me with nothing. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go ahead and let me see how vulnerable works again. When damage from each hit in the attack or enemy action is doubled, then the target loses 1 token. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We have neutralize. Oh wait, I need to do this and this. So he's gonna do 6. So I gotta be careful. I can't afford to take that big a hit. So let's go ahead and pay 1 for acrobatics. Draw 3, discard 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna discard a defend. I'm gonna play the accuracy. If I do this, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's what, 24 damage? I'd be eating 6 damage to him. Let me see something. What's the order? Okay, hang on. What's the order in which... Can I pick the order in which they fight? Or does it... Oh no, it's left to right. Oh wait, sorry. Place Deca left of Donu. Okay, hang on. Sorry, Deca goes left of Donu. Okay, okay. So Deca will attack first. I'm thinking. God, this is gonna be tough. I have to survive this hit. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna neutralize on Deca. I'm gonna neutralize on Deca. That's gonna knock him down 3 damage. That's gonna bring him to 47. And he gets 1 of these. So he's only gonna do 4 damage, which is good. That's what I need. Oh no. I know what I'm gonna do. Sorry. I'm gonna use the attack potion. The next attack you play this turn is played twice. I'm gonna neutralize him twice for 6 damage. So that's gonna put 2 of these on him, and he's gonna take 6 damage. So that puts him down to 44. Like I said, he's not the target, but I need to survive this hit really good. Or, I mean, I could just ignore him and eat the 6 damage to the face. Do I want to eat 6 damage to the face? Hang on, I'm trying to math this. I'm trying to math this out as much as I can. 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only gonna be 30 damage next turn though. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna get the job done. Yeah, I'm only gonna do 30 damage next turn. If I save everything for Storm of Steel. What if I just eat the 6? What if I just ate the 6 damage? Hang on, guys. I'm like, I gotta really math this one out because this is. Hang on. Yeah. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I could just do it on him. I can eat the 6 damage. I can do the runic pyramid. Would that work? If I do... Well, so here's the thing. I should go ahead and burn my energy down. If I'm going to do Storm of Steel next turn, I should burn down some of the energy. But, yeah, so we use a die. Well, a die is not going to matter. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, no. Let's do this. What if I hit him for 3, and then I use Pommel Strike to draw 2 cards? Right? Because we need to maximize the number of cards that I have. You know what I mean? If this is gonna work, I have to maximize the number of cards that I have. This would only do 4 damage. So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 43. 3. That would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 33 damage. It's still not enough. I can't one-shot him in 1 turn. And I can't afford... Well, it's 33. If I use this... $33... 36, 40. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh my gosh. I'm so close to one-shotting him, and I don't know if I can do it. Fuck, man. Because I would get 4 plus the other 5 from the next turn. 5, that's 9 times 3 is 27. 28, 30, 33. But even if I doubled one of them... Fuck. It's so close. It's so close, and I don't know if I can do it. Damn. Alright. Because I need to be able to do 50. Oh, damn. So we can do this. What if I did this twice? 6? It still wouldn't make up for it, though. So that's 5, 10, 30. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk everything and trying to win. What do you think? Because I have to kill him as fast as possible. We just eat the 6 damage to the face. I think that's what we need to do. I think we just eat the 6 damage to the face. I'm gonna gain 1 block. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna eat the 6 damage to the face. Okay. I'm gonna do this. It's 5, 10, 30. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going for it. I'm putting all my cards into one basket here. So 11, 33. Alright, if we do here 6, 7, 8. Which is, I'm just trying to determine which does more damage if I use the attack potion, right? Because that'll be 8. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we should Pommel Strike. Okay, so I'm gonna do 3 damage. So this is it. This is the plan we're going. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, kids. Here we go. He's down to 47. He's got the weakness token. I'm gonna attack strike with the attack potion. That's gonna bring me down to 1. So he's gonna take 4 damage. That brings him down to 1, 2, 3, 4 to 43, but I get to draw 2 more cards. So the attack potion is gone. I'm gonna pay 1 more for my Infinity Blades. And then I'm going to retain every card in my hand. I'm gonna gain 1. I'm gonna end turn, I'm gonna gain 1 defense. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat 5 damage to the face because he's gonna come in. So I'm gonna go down to 4. He's gonna give 1 strength to everybody. This is what I'm concerned about. But I need to kill Donu now. Like right now. If I don't kill him, I think I'm gonna die. Alright. On my turn, I'm gonna gain 3 energy. Draw 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Get 2 of these. We're gonna roll the dice. Got a 4. I'm going to use my toolbox to bring it down to 3. This allows me to gain 3 shield. No, wait, because if I kill him this turn, can I kill him this turn? If I don't kill him this turn, I think it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep it at 4, never mind. I'm gonna gain 1 for that, and I'm gonna gain 1 energy. There we go. We're gonna hold on to that toolbox. Alright. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Because we're going. Here we go. This is it. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30, 36, 40. I got it. I've got it. I've got it. Pay 1. I'm gonna vulnerable potion. So he takes 1 double damage. And then I'm gonna go ahead and fire potion him to bring him down to 39. So he's now down to 39. I'm gonna Storm of Steel. And I'm gonna do, so he's at 39, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on. Vulnerable. Oh, it's only when it's attacked. Okay. So that's 10, 11, 12, which you might be saying it's 36, but because of the vulnerable, he actually takes 6 damage from one of these, and that's gonna take him out. We just nuked his ass, as one would say. Donu is dead. He's gone. That just took everything I had. Donu was like, what the fuck just happened? What happened? How'd I die? The fuck you, Donu. Get rocked. Oh my god. My brain hurts so much right now, guys. I'm like calculating so much in my head at the moment that I'm just like, I can't even right now. Okay, so now we just gotta deal with Deco, but that means we have to deal with that damage there. Yeah. So he's gonna give me 1 of these, which goes on top of my deck, and then 1 of these, which goes into my discard pile. And, so this could be problematic, but that's okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh my god. Okay. So he goes to there. My block goes down, my energy goes all the way up to 6. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. We need to shuffle. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Hang in there, kids. We got this. Alright, let me go ahead and If I draw a bad hand right here, it's game over. I don't have the health to survive a shot here. So... Uh-oh. Shit. I'm gonna roll. Oh god. Woo! I almost went off the table. There's a 4. I'm gonna use my toolbox to bring it down to a 3. So that's gonna give me 3 defense. And it's gonna give me a thing which doesn't matter. I don't know if that's enough though. I don't think I have it, guys. Because I can only defend against 1. Yeah, fuck, man. I needed 1 more defense card. Literally just needed 1 more defense card. And I would have survived. Fuck. Of course I would draw this shit. And unfortunately I don't have enough cards to one-shot him. Because he's gonna do 8 damage. I can only prevent 4. I'm looking if I've got anything else. Fuck. Damn it. That sucks. Damn it. So close. I literally needed 1 more defend. That's all I needed. I needed 1 more defend card. I don't think I have it. Fuck, man. This card screwed me. Yeah. Because even if I defend, I can only prevent 4. I'm still gonna eat 4 more damage. That's gonna kill me. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's it, y'all. Damn it. Oh, damn. Let me see what this top card would have been. No, it wouldn't have mattered. Fuck. That's it. We are gonna lose to Deca. You know, we might as well go down swinging, right? So, you know, Storm of Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 damage. So that's gonna take him down to 26. But, you know what they say. It's not enough. Oh no, wait, did I say 26? Sorry, 14. 36? Yeah. Or not 14. How many? 6, 18, 32? Yeah, 32. Damn. Fuck you, Deca. God damn it. Yeah, how close was I to my next defense card? Yeah. If I had 1 more, let's say I got that defense card. There's the acrobatics. I probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, man. It would have been tough. It was a tough sell all the way. But hey, guys, on the first go, we got to the end of Act 3. We didn't win. I feel like if we had survived, if I could survive that final shot, I think we might have won. Is there an upgrade mechanic post game? I don't know. What I found weird is that you didn't really have a way to get more HP, right? Hey! Stop that. Right? Like, you know, after you finish, you know, Act 1, you have 10 health. After you finish Act 2, you have 11 health, right? I think keeping you with 9 health is goofy, because once again, you do gain health in the video game, and the fact that there's not really a way to do it here, see game end reset, page 23, let me see. Enemies in a row. Wait. Enemies in a row for dead player target. Nearest player to no players to target. The golden rule. Flipping all the up. Reset. You don't keep any upgrades or tokens. Start your next game from. I'm not going through. I'm hoping. But I mean, I've already put the decks back together. But, you know, it's one of those like. One could hope that there was something. That it's like, aha, there's actually this crazy rule you didn't know about, but, nope, you just always have 9 HP, so, oh man, aw, shucks, guys, well, that was fun, I thoroughly enjoyed it, I hope Slay the Spire, I hope all the Slay the Spire fans enjoyed. That was a lot of fun. I mean, I will say, it looks like a game of Slay the Spire, the board game, is gonna take you roughly about 6 hours. Maybe five if you're pretty fast. But with the amount of shuffling you need to do and taking stuff in and out, right? I mean, I guess if you take out breaks, you could probably do a game in about 4 hours if you're proficient, quick, and fast. Obviously, you don't have the computer shuffling for you and, you know, doing everything automatically, right? But this is well worth it. This is a great game. I highly recommend. If you are a Slay the Spire fan, definitely try to see if you can find it, because it's a great game, and I thoroughly enjoyed. I hope y'all enjoyed. We're gonna find someone to raid out to.